Cool.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen a photo of you. I thought one of the young kids might have been you.
They both look a lot like me.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
My son looks like me a little bit, except for he has his mother's eyes and her temperament towards food. Right. I'm watching him tonight, by the way. So I don't know how vocal I'll be able to be during this session.
No worries.
Hi, Liam.
He's loud, so angry.
I watched The Princess Bride for about the 150th time the other day.
Nice.
Good movie.
Love it.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh, my wife is running a little late. She's dealing with traffic. I just got a text. She wants me to go set up her computer so she can just jump right in. So let me go do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm gonna put this. Hey, don't do that, little monstrosity. I know you want to push all the buttons, but that's not what this is for. Not today. Great. I have a new respect for people that try to be like full-time parents. It is incredibly not easy. I watched my son for like 4 days straight in a row, and I have never. I mean, besides the time when I was in the military and I was like deployed in a foreign country, I've never been so tired in my life. Raising a baby is so exhausting.
When you have a baby, you promise everyone that you don't have any sleep for at least 6 to 12 months.
Yeah, and that's actually that's 100% accurate. I'm finding out. I know you're very excited about it. He takes like 15-minute power naps, and then he wakes up and then he's like, "I'm good for like 4 hours, mate." And I'm like, "Oh, great."
I got
And
5 kids that are all in their latter stages of life now, like a 40-year-old and 3 20 to 30-year-olds.
goodness, hats off to you, man. I couldn't. I've got just the one, and I've got friends and family being like, "Oh, you're gonna have more kids," and I'm like, I'm barely surviving the one I have now. That's at this point doubtful.
I'll let you in on a parenting secret. More than one gets easier.
Yeah, is that true?
I think so because the siblings interact with each other.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. He's pretty I won't say lonely, but he likes to he's a baby, so he likes to interact with everything. And as fun as my dogs are playing with him, it would be nice to have another child around, play with him.
And in reality, when the first one comes along, you're so excited, you spend all your time with it. And that's why you get so tired because when the second one comes along, there's a lot of time that you don't have to spend with the child. He misses out a little bit on being an only child, but it's better having a brother or sister.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting through that. Like I've had like my parents had 4 children, and I'm the only one out of all of my siblings. I'm the second oldest, so I'm the only one out of all of my siblings that has a child. And I don't know if any of the, yes, hello. I don't know if any of the others are even gonna ever have kids. So he doesn't even have like any like cousins or anything to
Okay.
spend time with. He does on my wife's side of the family. He has many, but they don't live around us. So
So jealous of her multiple displays that she has.
must be nice. Oh,
Okay. Are we all present and accounted for? Except for Corey.
yep.
All right. With the exception of Arcane, everyone else, tell us a little something about your character that everyone else would have, like at the party, would have known and figured out by now with all the time that you guys have been traveling together, but us as players may not know.
That's a good question.
So I'll start. Fallon has an affinity for like trinkets and shiny baubles and knickknacks. She'll collect anything that strikes her fancy.
Excellent.
Okay, Destiny. He is only a social drinker when he has someone he trusts to drink with. If he doesn't, he'll often just drink milk or water.
Okay. Boost. I can hear you fairly well, but you do sound a little far away. Are you on speaker tonight?
1 second.
Okay.
Let me just fix it. How's that?
No change.
No change.
No change?
There you go.
All right.
That was better. Thank you.
Sorry, the microphone I'm using has a really sensitive, volume control thing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Sounds
So,
better.
Dasani does or does not like to drink alone?
He doesn't like to drink alone. If he's alone or just chilling, he'll drink milk and water. He'll only drink with other people.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Okay, gotcha.
Ole Rame is an aloof loner, but that's only to the outside world. The group is starting to understand that there's a softer side when you're friends with me.
Awesome. What's an example of something that would have happened where they might have seen that, perhaps at a camp while you guys are settling down at a camp or in another town or on a adventure before all this happened?
I suppose I'm always first to take watch and make sure everybody gets good sleep.
Mm. Okay.
It's funny, we play D&D all the time, and we got to imagine things. And you give us a question like that, and I think to myself, "What am I going to say?" Then you think afterwards, "Yeah, I should have said that."
Right. Yeah, that's a fair point.
But the joy is, this is your character. You can change anything and make anything that you want.
That's right.
Yep.
It's the especially here at the beginning, you don't want to say something that isn't true to your character, but we're also kind of caught up in the moment of, ooh, I hadn't really thought about that. I haven't thought that deep or wide yet, or I wasn't expecting this question, or I just don't know that yet. And you don't want to say something that could be either against your character or just in the spirit of improv and it not be correct. So, to Nessa's point, it's like, hey, I was into what's a good example? I was into building doghouses one summer, So if you'd asked me what I was doing, I was building doghouses, but that's the furthest thing I would be doing now because it no longer is who I am. We change just like our characters change. All right, everybody, including Arcane, start out with 1 hero point. And I wanted to just real quick talk about that because on your sheets, let me just pull one up to make sure here what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's just a blank spot, so you could put whatever number you wanted in there. You're not limited to just clicking something and having it like an inventory of 1, like in the D&D sheets. So we talked about this pool of dice. So I'm going to leave this up to you. Your characters can bank a total of 3. You can have 3 hero points at any one time. After your first one, you can choose to keep those for yourself or donate them to the party pot, which we use for that explosive dice result where can be used 1 time per setting or 1 time per episode or um, game, I guess, to change the outcome of any 1 dice. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
No problem.
Okay, so flashback. Not flashback. Recap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have one question before we get started.
Yeah.
My icons of the players along the bottom are too big.
Okay.
Where do I find the setting to make them smaller along the bottom so I
Right
can see
on
the map?
on the top right of your page, there's a gear for settings. You're going to click
Yes.
that, and then you are going to go to, let's see,
Video
audio
and audio.
and video. Yep, thank you, Boos. And then under audio and video, it's video display, and player video avatar size is right there.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'll make it small.
Yep.
Yay! Thank you very much.
Yep, I
Been
recommend
fun
names
for 2
only,
weeks.
and then you get the most use of your screen.
Okay,
All right.
cool. Thank
So,
you.
last time we attempted to free some more hostages and residents at the temple, and we had mixed success. We were able to save a few residents from the Riverwood Shrine. However, we could not find Reyna. Reyna was not there. And we split the party. And one of our members, as well as Reyna, are currently MIA. The hordes of the Iron Fang Legion are continuing to build up in the Market Green. We have intel from someone that was able to go and kind of take a peek at what's going on there. And basically, the Iron Fang Legion planted their tower in Phaendar's Market Green, affectionately considered the town square, despite not being remotely square. The tower itself, formed from smooth black stone, rises 50 feet from the soil, and an ominous archway at its base seems to descend into the earth. Troops now fill the green, and the Legion's rear guard has already begun establishing simple fortifications, while Scabviston and his elite guards, including his son, Scarvinius, have established a command nest atop the tower from which they coordinate the invaders' movements. Hundreds of Iron Fang soldiers of various races, but primarily hobgoblins, bugbears, goblins, and wargs, and the occasional minotaur, crowd the green while the initial invasion force continues to round up stragglers. The rest of Phaendar is composed mostly of small houses, which often double as workshops or larger barns. The Legion has already begun searching and dismantling these as you run around town trying to secure residents. The lead, using the lumber to construct a palisade. As we finished putting to rest, as it were, the shrine and trying to make our way back to the Taproot Inn to meet up with the survivors and make good our escape across Phaendar Bridge, we had an unexpected event. The street seemed clear,
Yes.
but just as we leaped right around the corner comes two bugbears, and they have been giving us some trouble. Um,
They're
one
not
of them,
ordinary.
one of them, you have been going toe to toe with, and he is wounded. But so are some of you, I believe. The other one, barely a scratch. Um, and that is where we will pick up. Still in initiative, although it is gone. So I will let you re-roll um, to establish how we're going to start today. Is there any questions or old business or new business before we hop back in and get right into combat?
Well, I don't have any damage on me. I'm pretty sure I got into the fight, but I didn't actually take any damage. Is that correct?
Okay.
As far as I know, the only one that's been damaged is me.
Not a little bit more. There you
Okay.
go. Ooh, twinsies. Come on, Gary broke our twinsies.
Where's where's the roll again?
Bottom right of your sheet.
Bottom right.
We were just trying to run across the square, weren't we?
That's right. You were going to basically sort of do some sort of roundabout method, that, like something like this, to get back to the inn.
I keep on forgetting to highlight my icon.
And Arcane, if do you have an icon ready?
Yeah, I should have it on my sheet. Everything should be good to
Oh,
go.
wonderful. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask you to trust me with something here, and we'll see how this goes. All right. Yeah. Then, without further ado, let's jump back into a Phaendar on a fire. Oh, well, that's not fun. Both of the bugbears go first. I can't, in good conscience, allow that, so I'm just going to skip them because, as as Ben pointed out, they missed. The big one missed, but his minimum damage, if he had hit, would have taken him down to unconscious or more. So I'm just going to give you that one and let you guys go first. And that would take us to, I think that's Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess we're back to throwing hands, or the most normal thing to do in this situation would be to drink a potion.
Run away. All right.
No. I believe the potion of cure wounds is like 1d4.
1d4.
Oh,
Um,
let me look at the supplies
seems
here.
like it would be. Seems like there should be a plus something to that.
Plus your level.
So like +1?
Yeah, I'm just
It's
finding
a
the potions.
Is
here.
it a
it's a
is
basic.
it
You say
a
it's
is it a minor
yeah. What is it? What's the
healing
description?
potion?
Basic or minor?
Yeah. Is it a minor healing potion?
Pretty sure it's called lesser
Lesser.
healing.
Okay.
Oh, if it's lesser, then it's 2d8 plus 5 hit points.
2d8 plus 5.
That's what Nephis says. Yeah. Hey, calm down. Yeah.
That will be. That's not good. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay.
And then because it's a grab action out of my bag, and then one to drink, and then my last one will be to
Yes.
stab the guy in front of me.
Right. I believe that's right. One action to interact with it, basically. So then you have 2 actions until I.
Does a 21?
Does a 21 hit? Oh, would help if I
Yeah.
had that up in front of me. Oh yeah. Which one are you attacking?
The weakened one already.
For one. Okay. Yeah. So 21 hits.
And did you say I have 1 action or 2?
I'm gonna give you 2 actions. I'm gonna say for now it's a 1 action to interact with your inventory to drink the potion. That's probably 2.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to change that later, but for now, take it and run with it.
Well, it's fine because the second attack is an 8, and I think that misses.
Okay. Well, so the first one was a hit with 7 slashing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's okay. Right. Yeah, and then the 8 does miss. Okay. And that is your turn. You end up right there still between them. All right. Oh, Boos. And I'm going to put, you know what? Let me put, well, no, I won't. Okay, go ahead, Boos. If we get to the bottom of if we get to the bugbears again before Karina gets in here, remind me and I'll roll some attacks for her character.
All right, no problem, no problem. Destiny is going to use whatchamacallit, one of his abilities called Weapon Infusions to, I believe I can change a weapon I'm holding, my bow staff, into a slashing. If I'm reading this right.
Choose a weapon
It's
shape
one
for it to
action.
take. Yeah, that sounds right.
And he's going to use second action to flank the injured one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because
It'll be a
you're not into it.
plus 2 to your attack
Son
roll,
of it.
which makes it a 12, which still is not enough to hit.
Yeah, that's all 3.
Oh man. Okay. Nessa,
It's going to be so cool too.
kick some ass.
Oh, Nessa's going to move her, and I had it 2 seconds ago. Where'd it go? There we go. So she's got flanking. How do I find advantage on this thing again, or does it automatically roll with advantage?
No, I don't think there's a
What
button
is it?
for you to press on your sheet, but yeah, you have flanking. So what I'll say is like you will add 2 to your attack roll.
Yeah. Rolling with
Okay.
advantage is anything in Pathfinder.
Son of a
11,
bitch.
12, 13. So a total of
Okay.
13. Man, still not enough.
So that's the first one. And she should have a second attack, so that'll be the second attack.
16, 17, 18. And you're attacking the big one. Is 18 enough?
Yep.
What the heck? is wrong with his character sheet? Ah, bam. It hits him, but it mostly just kind of dinks off that his shoulder armor. So it's basically a miss, but you were so close.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else. I think I've used up all my actions.
Since this is such a dangerous encounter, it is not too early in the game to burn a hero point, I would say.
Sure. All right. Let's do that, and we'll re-roll one of my rolls.
Yeah.
So do I do attack
Number
3
2.
or do I do attack 2 again?
Yeah, go do attack 2 again. Come on, baby. There we go.
Ah!
Okay.
With a crit.
Critical hit. Okay. Awesome. Roll critical damage.
How do I do that?
There's a little button there on the
The
chat
button.
that says it.
I see attack, and I see damage, and that's it.
In the chat box.
And then right underneath that.
Oh, stat box.
Yeah,
Ah.
there you go. Woohoo, 20. Oh, wow. Okay. That got through. And where before you kind of dinked off his armor piece, you have cleaved through his shoulder. And that arm is useless, and it happens to be the one holding his weapon. So he drops it. He is badly injured. Excellent. Good job.
Okay.
All right, Brad. Bring the
I can attack
pain.
the same one with the dead arm.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Use my whip.
Okay. 16, 17, 18 is not enough.
Damn. So I'll have to have a second attack.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
That should have the negative on it for a second.
Oh, well, you.
Sorry, because I didn't
Yeah,
hit
that's
the number
okay.
2.
I will keep the number because that is a hit. So even with the negative modifier, you still would have hit with that one, and a 2, praise the gods, is enough to kill him. Whew. Boom.
Hit the damage.
His arm falls off. He only had 2 points left. His arm falls out.
Oh, awesome.
Bleeds out and crumples to the ground. This one sees that and says something to him in Goblin, and he looks very upset and sad.
George, no.
Is he running away or just?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any actions right now. So, like free actions, he's just acting, right? He can talk for free. He can wave his arms up in the air and express his frustration and sadness, but he has to wait his turn to actually do anything.
Okay. So, is there any opportunity for us to bypass the second fight and keep going, or
if you were
we're
to
stuck in the
leave
middle of
this guy
melee?
alive, he will most certainly run, and it's surprising he hasn't done this yet, or scream, and it's game over. He's going to run and get reinforcements or scream for reinforcements, and then that'd be game over. He'd bring the entire army on you.
Okay, so I've got one more action.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can tell me I'm not allowed to use it at the moment because I don't know how to use it. But apparently I can call upon my benefactor once a day during a fight, and he can supply my little companion a spell, and it does the spell without me having to do it. I just use an action to ask him to do it.
Okay, you're casting a spell through. What is it? Do you have a familiar or what?
A familiar, yeah.
Okay. We don't have an
A
icon.
little beaver.
It's a beaver. Okay, great.
Mm.
So what's the spell?
I'm just gonna ask my benefactor for something creative, because I don't actually know what he's capable of. I'm still learning
we don't have this
his
down
ropes.
yet. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I could tell you as the GM, it would need to be a spell that
Mhm.
is like a cantrip that is only one action to cast. So if anybody from the party can help with that, any suggestions? Brad could use your help.
Like which way kind of thing.
Is
I
it?
can maybe help with that. So one single action.
hmm Yeah, a spell that costs
Yeah,
one
one
action.
last one.
Schadenfreude, True Strike, Floating Disc, Magic Missile, Shockwave.
Oh yeah, magic
Pretty
Magic
sure
missile.
those are all
missile.
one action.
Yep, or shockwave. Those will both be good in this situation. Well, maybe not shockwave because you are kind of close to each other. Magic missile sounds like a winner.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that in my repertoire,
Uh, hmm.
but my benefactor's using it without my specific knowledge. I learned them
Oh,
from him.
sorry.
The scrolls are given to the familiar. The familiar, if the familiar doesn't use them, I can study the scrolls and learn them. Or if it has to use it, it's used up, and I don't learn the actual spell.
Right. 1 second.
Sorry, I thought that was going to bring up the writing on it, and it
Yeah.
didn't.
Yep. That's okay.
Because we've been going for a couple of weeks, I've actually used up all my spells. I think I've got one cantrip left, but nothing to
I have
equip.
like 2 spell slots left, and I'm trying to use them sparingly because we've been playing this day
Wait,
for like a few weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. It's been a long
if
day,
we
friends. It's just taking a while to load.
like if even if my character has used their actions for their turn, would he be able to like use an action to help him, or how would that work?
You only have a reaction left, and
Oh,
you'd have to. I don't think aid has the reaction description.
Plus, I'm also invoking my benefactor. I don't think you can interfere with what he's doing.
What do you mean?
He's actually my boss, like my god.
like you said, you need one action, and yeah, he's gonna cast an ability for your one action to help you out. But
Yeah, because mine is a broker. The
it is a reaction,
the
apparently.
night broker or something or other.
Since
Sorry,
Destiny doesn't have to use spell slots, he uses traits a lot.
was that a question?
No, just saying, like, yeah, he can use a limited spells to
Damn, I can't find
help
it.
you out if he needed.
Such a common spell. I don't. And my computer is.
I got
Kind of out of luck if you're looking for one action
I've got
spells.
Pact Broker here, but I don't know how to see it without activating it.
Yeah.
You just want me to hit it
I just
so
need
we
the
can find
stats
it
for
out?
it. Here we go. It's 1d4 plus 1 points of force damage.
Nice.
Do I just need to roll for attack?
It automatically hits, So give me a 1d4. Okay.
A 4.
He takes 4 points. Awesome. His face is jacked up. He is still in the fight. All right.
Okay.
Let's see
That's
what,
my turn.
Yeah.
It's my 3.
let's see what Corey can do before we let them roll. All right, it's not going to be Ro. She's going to use Roboto. That's her MO. And she's going to do the blast effect. Which is it on her main sheet? Let's see here. It is. Okay, here we go. Explode. Okay. Okay. That'll work. That's my lunch. Yeah. All right. Roberto charges up, runs up to him, casts Explode, and he is a smelly, burning fire of fur. And you are out
Okay.
of initiative.
So
Ooh.
we sort of gather each other together quietly and hide again, and use as much hiding behind, whether it's bushes or houses or whatever, to continue what we're doing, but a little bit more carefully so we don't jump out in front of someone. But
Right.
Well, our original plan was just to quickly sneak through, but can we see if we can hear or see any enemies around us right now? If we're
So,
out?
that roll was an encounter roll, right? Because you were basically traveling the map. You were traveling by map. Um, so that was the one encounter that you would have incurred on your way to the Taproot Inn. So the rest of it is uneventful, and you can now arrive safely back at the inn.
Hello there, weird ladies and guy that's kind of bleeding out and dying.
Yeah.
Did we want to search the place
Yeah.
before we?
Orald, what was it? Vane and Aubryn still look just messed up. I mean, you guys did some wondrous rolls to treat them and keep them from dying, but they are still in bad shape.
I have that wand of healing. I can tap him a couple of times.
You could, but
I think
I
it's more just
want
a
I
time
want you to
thing.
hold on to that because it's not so much an issue with their hit points. It is there's a difference between they're wounded, you know. It's not something you can cure with a wand. You guys have stopped the bleeding,
Yeah.
and I think in one situation you were able to fix a broken rib. I don't know where I'm remembering that from, if it's a false memory or not, but
In the medic, field medic.
yeah, that's right. So you guys have done everything you can do for them at this point. They are going to need time
Okay,
and
yep.
several applications that take time, which you guys just don't have right now.
Yeah.
Now we pause for a moment from our sponsor. Stand by.
We're gonna all chuck them on a cart and then take them to the bridge. Yeah?
Do we have a cart?
Awesome.
I
That would,
believe
yes.
I believe there's a million carts here because there was a festival.
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
But didn't
had
we
one
take
in
one
the
from the guys? Was the weaponsmith or something? We saved him from dying, and there's a cart there. and started
He had
attacking
two
people in them.
kids and a familiar bringing him. A cart would have made them get spotted way too easy.
I think
I believe we had a
a
cart
cart.
in the bar area.
Yes, that's right. We had one at the bar area, and I think there was, if I remember correctly, there was just enough people going with Vane to help him get there.
Yeah, the two kids and someone
me.
else is familiar.
And
So it was me, the dog, and
Yeah.
we have the dog, even though Hunter's dead and decaying and burnt. We still have his dog.
We don't know that he's decaying and burnt.
Allegedly.
I never lit him.
yeah, we don't know what.
Allegedly. I will
Yeah.
say for the record that this is canonical that he is slightly more flammable than the average guy, so that is entirely an impossibility. So
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't also flammable as hell being a tree?
what? What about a tree?
Ben's character, isn't he like a tree folk?
Ooh, pretty racist. But yeah.
We're not similar at all. We're very different genus.
Very
But
different
yes,
type
we're
guys.
technically tree people.
Completely different races. I would be surprised if it was like his people and my people constantly go at war all the time.
I don't
If
remember
we
what the difference
compare-
is. I think it's because mine was made by druids and yours was made by wizards or some shit. I think
No,
that's the only
Mine
distinction.
was made by druids also. The difference is
So
you're a
you're-
medium-sized creature and I'm small.
You little baby.
You're just,
Yeah.
you're just
Well,
small.
and I don't know about you, but I was created with like forest spirits was like the thing. Like I'm like nature incarnate. Was a nature spirit that was spun into a plant that became a living being. Well, I guess a moving, more sentient being, because plants are technically already living, at least
I think that would
according
be
to
the
the druid.
difference. Because I was awakened shrub. I was a shrub that was being awakened with magic from a druid circle.
Yeah, pretty much very similar thing. It's similar, but not the same. There's a very big difference.
All right, Arcane,
Although
drop your character into because you are here in this area with Auburn.
Yeah,
Um,
give me a second.
and if I may kind of help throw a string out there, you and her are longtime acquaintances.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can get behind that.
Can I bet that he's French or Spanish?
No, and no.
No, we can't bet.
Hey, I had to get one of those things wrong.
I already did a French character. I don't double dip.
German.
And
Australian.
what's the name here?
He has a relatively long name,
Sebastian.
but his first name is Sebastian.
Called it.
You're close. I don't like that you were able to sniff out my concept so easily. I'm like, God, I'm so predictable.
I don't know. Now, Boos is just kind of semi-clairvoyant at times.
Yeah. I also made like 1,000 characters for his game, so it's like we've been through this dance too many times.
Questions too long. Savvy it shall be.
Going through.
All right.
Looking
One
at
other
stuff. I had to
thing.
change some stuff on my.
We can flesh this out a little bit later, but when you came here or when you met up with Auburn, there is a
Mhm.
there's a cut scene, and she gives you the token, the necklace, her charm that she wears around her neck.
Oh, she gave it to me.
Yeah, we'll cut scene and
Ooh.
retcon the reasons why later, but yeah, just know that you have
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's fine.
You've seen it
Okay.
blink, and yeah, we'll talk more about it later.
Okay, and just for the record, it looks like a holy symbol of Caden Kalian, right? It's just
That's
a
right.
tankard.
A tankard. That's right.
Okay. Cool. Gotcha.
Okay. So we are here. We meet back up. You're not in combat. We have
Yeah.
the surviving townsfolk that have made it. and we meet. There's a new person that doesn't seem like he's one of the commoners that is talking with Auburn as you guys come in.
And what about a missing friend?
Which one?
I've already started digging an empty grave for him. It's
Hunter?
just outside.
Yeah, the one that went off on his own.
Yes. There's no sign of him here. You don't know. You,
Then
as far as your character knows, you guys split up sometime around the what'd you call it?
Like
Before we
5
went to the
minutes ago.
church.
The chapel.
Yeah, it was like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, maybe.
Yeah.
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 So we're
Oh,
saying that the new guy
And
killed him.
he created a diversion at the shrine. I keep calling it a chapel. He created a diversion at the shrine, because he also caused a lot of noise during the fight of an encounter, which was drawing a significant amount of troops in y'all's direction. Hunter
And he wanted
caused
to
a
look at the other
distraction to get them to chase him instead of you guys, and ran off in a different direction. And that was the last you saw of him.
Damn.
Let's see here. Let me find Auburn's voice again. Is this everybody? So few have made it.
what's that lady's name? We're looking for
Raina.
that person. Yeah, that's the one.
Raina didn't make it. She wasn't there.
She wasn't at the chapel, unless you know another place that she would be at.
This is a great loss. She could be
Well,
anywhere.
before you find your friend dead, let me
Can
try
you
something.
them to the grave?
If you would excuse me, before you say your friend is dead, why don't I try something?
I didn't say that. I would say that whatever you want to try, make it quick. We must get across the bridge before we're overwhelmed.
Of course. Yeah, the Whisper to the Wind, which just says this.
Okay.
I'll see if I'll say the same message as last time. Hey, we're at the bar now. Do you know where are you? Are you safe? And yeah, can you get to the bar? See if she's within 500 feet.
Okay. You feel a very brief connection. Like someone is answering a phone and just about to say hello. And then it's cut off.
Okay. Do I get the feeling like she just moved out of range at this time, or just like knocked out wise?
You don't know.
All right. I will tell him that.
Okay.
She did get connected with my spell for a couple brief seconds. Then it just got cut off. So, if anything, she's within 500 feet of us. Well, me.
Very well.
But
I feel that time is against us. They've got a map laid out on one of the tables, and I want to just pull you guys back over here to a map real quick, because I saw a question in Discord, and I feel like this might be a good way to address it. So y'all don't have to put your tokens here. This is just as a reference. So Phaendar is here in the middle, okay, and these plains going up to the waterfall run for hundreds of miles, okay, and obviously there's nowhere to go this way. If you were to cross the bridge and go in any direction left or right. Again, hundreds of miles of wide open country before you would get to any kind of shelter. Auburn's suggestion is to go across the bridge and deep into the Fangwood forest. She is a former Chernosardo ranger and knows some contacts and secrets about it that can help keep you safe and protected from the invaders. Um, and so that's what they're talking about. They're sort of talking about the plan um, when you guys come in, and we're going to go back over here. Do we have a way to bring down the bridge?
Yeah, didn't we have a couple
I
of powder
believe
monkeys?
so.
Very well. Any questions?
Well, we're all here. We've got all the villagers and the children, and we got the cart outside. Do we want to take a moment to make that bridge bomb that Vane was researching?
Oh yes, I suggest make any final preparations before we walk out that there door. For all hell is gonna come down on our shoulders real quick like. We're gonna have one chance at this. Best make it count.
I'll also have a look at this new strapping guy that's in front of us. Does he look capable, or does he look pretty scrawny and is going to be a liability?
Yeah, we should probably have asked him who the hell he is first.
Oh, this is my old friend. I haven't learned your name yet, sorry.
Sebastian, something,
Sebastian.
something.
Sebastian. This is my old friend, Sebastian. Sebastian, make quick introductions. We're gonna have to put this place to our backs
He,
real
ste-
quick. Oh, he stepped away?
He's BRB.
he stepped away for a minute.
Okay. Well, she speaks on his behalf.
Really looking like he's
We
looking
go
ether.
we go way back like 10 minutes or so. We old friends. He just sort of popped up
Wow,
while
that's
you
like
guys were somewhere between the blacksmith and the chapel.
Well, how about we just accept for now that it's part of the group, and we get the going
Shrine,
in the
not a chapel. A
people
shrine.
into the.
Not until he gets branded. Come here. We'll give you the brand.
He is not a mercenary. He is not
Not yet, at least.
not
Yeah,
one of
no,
your
yeah.
clan
Wait till he gets
or
his
whatever.
first taste of blood.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unless he
I
decides that he
guess
is.
we, the players,
Actually,
know, but
no.
has it been fully discussed? Do we know what's happened to Hunter? Because if we haven't actually discussed that, Fallon is going to look around like, hey, where'd he go? I thought we were supposed to meet up here. He's not here yet.
Right. Yeah, you guys should probably share that in character, and just kind of, live in that for a second with your characters, because
Yeah.
after we leave, it's going to get kind of busy.
I guess
Well,
Dustin
Fallon
It
is
was
going to
the
knows.
best
speak.
thing
And
around.
it's just like she's doing a head count and it's just like, oh, we're missing Hunter.
Yeah, I
After
mean,
we split up, did anyone see where he went?
he ran off a building. That alone can be very bad, but I can try messaging him again. If you give me like half a second.
Hmm.
And
Oh,
he went.
also, is
And-
Trevor here, or is Trevor not here?
Isn't this Trevor?
Trevor.
This guy?
No, that's Vane. Trevor is the bridge
Oh, Trevor. Right.
guard.
Good old Trevor. Last time you saw
Is he
Trevor,
here?
he was leading off a large pack of hobgoblins all by himself.
I love how he's doing his own third person tongue.
So Trevor and Hunter are dead as fuck.
No one can kill Trevor. That's like the Brock Simpson of this universe.
I get my own
Unkill.
cameo and voiceovers at times. Come on, guys. Do one for the skipper.
But yeah, Destiny will quickly do the whole message thing.
All right.
Hunter, where are you? Are you alive?
Is
Did
this
they
a
kill you?
cantrip or an at-will thing, or
It's a trait.
it's a trait? So at-will?
Yeah.
So,
He,
well, yeah.
or a feat, sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As long as I have an action, I can do it.
Okay. So I like thinking about this like a phone call. All right. So you tell me, like some flavor for this spell.
Okay.
What would it be like if you got a busy signal?
I guess when Destiny would quickly like try doing it, he'd put like his bow staff just down in front of him, kind of focus. Eyes would go kind of cloudy for a minute while he just speaks. And yeah, if he gets like a busy signal or a spell doesn't work, his eyes would go back to normal, and he would take a breath for it.
Okay. And just to be clear, just for you and for your character and your benefit, this isn't that the spell did not work, right? The spell worked. There just was a busy signal, a dead air, as it were. The phone is off the hook.
Such real bad in this area.
Yes.
A lot of good wind currents to carry the words.
Not near many
I guess someone blew my message
satellites
away.
out here on the farms.
With Arcane being back, I guess that the question that I asked presents itself. And that's like, does this new guy look scrawny and can hold his own, or is he more of a liability kind of guy?
Well, I guess it depends on your definition of liability. I will tell you that he is immaculately dressed. He's wearing very, very nice clothing, which he's very proud of. And when you look at him, he's standing very poshly, very proper. And he has this air about him like, I'm obviously better than you, and you're stupid if you think otherwise. So I don't know. I guess lace that up to your liability meter, but no, he's definitely not. He's not like you guys. He's not a hardcore ragtag like mercenary. It's just cool, just sleeping on the ground, getting to fight with a bunch of goblins. That's definitely not his aura.
So no
blood
brand
on
on
his
his
shoes?
hand. He is not a
No.
skull.
Exactly. Yeah. No mud. No dirt. No lynch. Not even a stray hair anywhere on his clothing or on his person.
That's a whole 2 seconds out there.
Oh wow. Knowing
Yeah.
where this campaign is
Gotta
going,
work.
this guy is gonna have some fun.
Oh, I know.
This
Yeah.
guy is in for some culture shock.
There's a bug in my tent. Get it out. But yeah, I think
Sounds like Vinny's friend.
Kinda. You'll find out.
so. Make the bomb. Any other prep we should do?
Nice. Destiny will look at the new guy and go, Meowdy there. Who are you?
1 second.
1 second. That's an unusual name.
Ha ha ha.
But she said it was Sebastian or some weird crap. I love Julia calling me out on that.
Here we go.
All right, yeah, I had to load back in. My son slapped my computer and backed me out. Okay, 1 second. Right, there we go. I'm in now. Okay, you walk up to him and he stops as he's like, I'm like mid conversation with Auburn and I'm looking on the screen. I can see you just like walk in between us. He stops, grabs one of his lapels with one of his hands, and he just looks you up and down. What is I don't really know. Like, what does Dasani look like? Like, what do you normally like wear? How do you look? I'm assuming probably not good, but continue.
Yeah, he's a black, reddish. I say darkish gray, British short-haired kind of cat. He does wear a complete robe, but you do see his wooden armor on him for some reason, and a small wooden buckler, and holds a bamboo staff, a bow staff. Sorry. And
Got it. So you're poor. Got it. Got it. Okay, interesting.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, pretty pavo. That's okay. He looks at you, and then he just looks you up and down, and he just kind of takes a step away from you, and he just makes a face of disgust. I'd say fairly disgusted, and he takes you in, and for like the longest time, he doesn't really say anything, as he's just kind of looking you up and down, trying to get a like stake of who you are, and he's like doing the same with the others that came in. I'm just looking at all of them, and he pulls out a handkerchief out of his pocket and he like dabs it on his forehead and he folds it up perfectly and puts it back into his pocket, and he goes, "My name's Sebastian, and I can tell by your poor dress and the way that you're standing here asking ridiculous questions that you are some kind of hired hand laborer type."
Right now, I'm whatever. Like, right now, we're just trying to save everyone.
Mm. Oh well, off you go then. Me and Auburn were talking. Very
You're
rude of you to interrupt, by the way.
Auburn
You're
raises
very
an eyebrow at
welcome.
him. Now, Sabs, come now. They're helping us get us all out of here alive.
I frown and shrug.
All right. So with the components that you
Even
have
though
and the information you've gleaned from both Vane's location and the blacksmith's Kinning's location, you have the components to put together the explosive device. It's going to take 3 minutes to put it all together and a successful alchemy check. So, walk me through this. Do you like set all the supplies out on a table and start, getting into this, and who's doing it?
Eden's outside making sure there's no bad guys coming close to here.
Hey. So we're like making a bomb
who's
right
doing
now.
it? In my
Sorry, what did you say you would be the role for it?
alchemy. Okay.
Alchemy.
Oh, alchemy.
I can craft a bomb.
I've got craft, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have alchemy. Sorry.
I also have crafting, but and Gary, quote me if I'm wrong. So when you take crafting, does your crafting have to be it has to be a specified like field of crafting, correct? Because there's like craft alchemy and like craft other things. You have to have it has to be like a specific thing that you're trained for. So you can't just use crafting as like a general umbrella, like, oh, I have good crafting. It's like, well, like, yeah, like this is like crafting, like forging and metalworking, and your person is like an alchemist, so you really wouldn't know how to do that.
Specialized, right? Yeah, and you're yes and no. So,
Well, I have an
I mean,
alchemy
if we
tab.
at this level, we don't have a lot of specialization yet, and so let me flesh it out a little bit more. It could be craft, it could be alchemy, it could be disable device, or knowledge engineering. So, just kind of looking over your skills, that would translate to crafting is there. So right now it would be crafting.
If you look,
If we had something
if
to
you look at mine, I've
specialize in
got.
that, you would get additional
So
bonuses. But it would still be just
I have
crafting.
Uh, uh,
under
Yeah.
alchemy modifiers, I have bond I'm sorry, not
I've
bond.
got
Bomb modifiers, range of 20.
Okay.
And Brad, you're literally an alchemist, aren't you?
and I've
Like
got
you,
bomber under research field.
yeah. So
Yeah, I've got
you like,
alchemy and the alchemist, bomb modifiers, and bomber is my research field. That's my
yeah.
Ah,
focus.
well.
Yeah, you're the perfect person to do this. I'm over here looking at my sheet. I'm like, ooh, I have a +7 for crafting, but I forgot I only make clothes, so I would not be able to. I will not be able to help you make a bomb.
Right. Okay.
So costumes is what I'm hearing.
So-
Well, we
Oh,
all
yeah.
have to run
When
away
I
from the
started the
garbage.
game, I had a couple of bombs with me.
That's what came in handy.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, so
Yeah.
hold on to those because this one is a specialized bomb, for
Yeah,
this level. And I believe there was some modifiers for if you guys wrote this down, I'm not going to remember it for you. For the information you got from either or Vane's alchemy shop or Kinning's blacksmith.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, we got. I think it was maybe Caboose that like looked at the
it was
bridge
blacksmith.
schematics or something.
Yeah, I got what's it called? So I just go into my inventory. Ever burning
We
torch.
had some.
All I
Like,
remember is you give me like the ever burning torch.
They had plans
and-
on where to put the bomb to make them most effective.
Yeah, like Vane
+5
kind of like
in the
told you
alchemy.
about the bomb and like how it could be used, and then Kenning works on the bridge, and it's like already kind of like in the middle of construction, and her like research or her like construction notes have like, hey, the bridge is like weak right here, so I need to reinforce it this way or something like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. All right. So with all of that, so here's the deal. It's going to take 3 rounds to put it together. That is like making it 90% ready to explode, right? So that's all but the primary, let's just call it the primary trigger or the detonator or whatever. Once that's in place, there'll be one more roll, and then if that's done correctly, you get 5 rounds before it explodes. Yeah.
Destiny would ask, who's making the
It's
bomb right
very
now? Who's making the bomb, and is it like
that
trigger
would be
activated
me.
or just lighting a fuse?
We'd have to light a fuse according to where it is and the type of bomb that was suggested from the builders. That's why it's
So
5 rounds, because once it's started, you can't stop. I
yeah,
don't have a
so
watch.
if we
I have a watch actually, if you guys want
that's
to.
going
Be a
to like
fuse.
heat up the block or what?
What was the
Like
question,
if
Boost?
we
Sorry, a
just
couple of you spoke at the same time. I didn't hear.
oh sorry. Let me just fix this. Yeah, watch buddies. Better right now?
Yes.
All right.
What's the issue though? Because Ola's gonna be making the bomb, and then we're gonna put it on the bridge, and then we're gonna light it, and then we're gonna run.
Destiny does say if we just need to hit the bomb up with fire and then make it explode, he can just send his little fire familiar on it, let it literally just rest on it, and being that it's made of fire, it should blow up a lot quicker.
If you're wanting to detonate it prior to the 5 rounds. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me.
Or he could literally just shoot a firebird into it if there's a little hole and light the fire.
Roll me
Is this a chemical bomb
send
or a
this
fire
to
bomb?
do this roll as a GM roll, and roll me a either crafting or history, whatever your higher score is.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll random acrobatics. Just tell me if you're the only one who sees it.
Right.
Or
Okay. So did you see? My question is, do
if,
you see that roll?
yeah,
You see it. Okay. I see it. Does anybody else see it?
No.
Wonderful. That's it. That's how you do it. Okay.
alright.
So I wish there was a way to do
History.
it so that you don't see it and I'm the only one that sees it.
Oh,
I'll work with this.
okay. Okay, sorry. So you're running the mirror up to them.
All right. So
Alright,
I see.
crafting or history, whichever is your
Sure,
strongest.
sure. Okay, all right.
yeah, I
It's,
don't
it's
have a
all good.
history,
Now I
so
understand. All good.
yeah, I'll just roll crafting.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay. All right. So based on the little knowledge that you have about this, you don't know why, but you feel like you remember hearing something about this being a very stable kind of explosive. So something similar to like C4. So that just putting it next
Okay,
to fire wouldn't necessarily make it go off.
understandable. Okay, I get what you're doing.
Gelignite doesn't go off with guns shooting it or fire.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm more familiar with C4. I'm not sure what that. I don't know that
Don't
one.
C4, no, you need an electrical charge to connect the circuit to make it go boom.
Yeah.
Gunfire won't do shit but knock it over.
Right.
Sorry, I played a lot with
Otherwise-
C4.
Yeah, and dynamite needs to.
That doesn't surprise me.
Dynamite just needs to be heated up, then boom. As long as the
I would-
gunpowder gets above 100 degrees.
Okay. So, we got the plan.
I think so. I think we have part of a plan. So, by the way, everybody give yourself a hero point before I forget. You have now
spend less than
gathered
5 rounds to.
pretty much everybody that can be gathered, basically to this one location, right? And so you've got some of the main people of the community, along with some extras and some children that you have been able to save. And at this point, you're one big happy, safe family under this roof. Although danger lurks right outside the door, but yeah, you got this far, and this is good. You've saved a lot of people so far. Give yourselves a hero point.
I would say if we are spending time in here,
Somebody else
Destiny would
next
summon his familiar, but as a wind element, little wind kitty, and yeah, set it outside the front door, and let it just sit there and go invisible, but still have a connection.
Okay.
Sorry. Find familiar spell for Destiny is kind of fucked. Oops, wrong thing.
So, just one question, friends. How you suppose you get us all over the bridge? There's a lot of us wounded, old, children included. It's a lot of bodies to move.
Eden slaps the back of a cart that's outside. Y'all jump in here and then we start moving it.
Well, just one more thing. Come on over here a minute.
Um,
And she takes y'all out to like the back where
the
they've
cart
put a little
actually
peeky
fall
hole
into
into
the.
the side of the wall, and you can see the bridge from this position, and you see that there is something that looks like a hobgoblin in heavy metal armor um, in the middle of the bridge. One or two from where you see them. You think it's two.
I guess a good question to ask Auburn at least would be, is there another way to cross like, other than going through the bridge? Like, is there a way further down the river, up the
No,
river?
there's not. That's why it's our best way to escape. We cross the bridge, burn it behind us, and that maroons the invaders here for quite a long time. They would have to go hundreds of miles downriver in either direction before they could find a safe place to cross. That, I'm hoping, will buy us
Running
enough
back there.
time to make ourselves scarce in the Fangwood.
Okay, so we just have to kill a giant Iron Man on a bridge. With, yeah.
Is it possible to climb underneath the bridge, set the bomb, and come up behind the two guards?
No. I mean, anything's possible. Can you walk upside down and defy gravity? Can you fly?
Well, not
Yes.
yet, but soon.
I think Dasani
Yeah.
can fly, can't
Sometimes.
he?
And no, he can't actually fly,
Fly.
but he can make it. He can move like he's flying. He just can't fly.
It's a confusing sentence.
There.
But what does that mean? He can glide?
Practically, yeah.
We just have to throw you then.
The options seem pretty limited, which makes them a bit more obvious. Seems to me. Oh, by the way, I forgot I'm in incredible pain. Oh, ow, my ribs. See, I'm in and out of consciousness. Seems to me you gotta go deal with that fellow on the bridge. Come get
I,
us, and we'll come
I, I,
running, and then you blow the thing to hell.
I have a suggestion. And it's a pretty wacky, wild plan, and it's going to require a reference that I think probably only one of you might get. Has any of you? I know Gary probably has, but any of the rest of you, have you ever played the old school Oregon Trail computer game?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so why don't we just caulk the wagons with a cart and just float those bad boys across Oregon
Mhm.
Trail style?
Mhm. Well, your character would know this. Um, this is whitewater. Not only is it, I think it was 30 feet down to the water, um, but it is rocky. That wagon, that dog ain't gonna hunt.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
good question. Why can't we just cover like the top of it, and then we can have some couple of guys disguised as bugbears, and we'll just move the caravan past,
Hmm.
all stealthy like.
Well, I
That's
mean, if
not a
they're like
bad
creating a
idea.
palisade, though,
Yeah,
if they're fortifying this area, they wouldn't have a reason to take things away from it. I wouldn't
right.
think.
Well,
Yep,
a
that's
cart is great to get wood from the surrounding forest, right?
Oh,
it's an idea.
you know
Um,
what?
let me
Maybe
let me
I
give
might have
you
something
a
for
roll for that because that's a decent idea. But let's apply
Oh,
some roll logic to this. Let me see here.
do you want to know
this.
something cool as well? Gorons, my race, can expand and retract their vines to be as big or as like small as needed. So like, oh, bugbears are massive. It's like no, I can expand to be one. I just have to be covered up.
I have different spells, and I'm realizing I went a little too hard to the clothing aesthetic. I'm like, have clothes. I have spells that I can use to disguise. Like, nah, it only changes your clothes. Damn.
Give me
I
a
do have. I have a
nature,
charm spell though.
or diplomacy roll, whichever is higher.
Oh, I. Who's that for?
Ben and his idea.
Ah, damn. Sorry, man. You have a good nature, right?
Deception or diplomacy?
Tree man.
No, my nature's dog shit. I don't know about the plants.
That's
We've been over this. I
yeah.
hate the plant god.
It's
My diplomacy's pretty good though. I mean,
22?
ooh, hot
Deception.
dang.
What's no, not deception. That
Well, I'm deceiving the guard, right?
no, we're not there yet.
That's
This is just you thinking about this idea and why the pros and cons of this
it's
idea you
a
had.
19.
Okay. If you put yourself in the shoes of the Iron Fang invasion, it could work, but there is a very good possibility that when you meet up with this person, there is either going to be some sort of code that you would need to say that you don't know, or some sort of salute that you don't know, or the standing orders that they have. It may be a ranking officer that may know the whole plan, and that anything leaving across this bridge is not part of the plan. High risk.
I mean, we don't need to get it across. We just need to get it slightly past him, and then you guys can run. Because it's really the only reason we don't want to take the humans there is the risk of them getting injured. We can do the fighting and this stuff.
Who's-
Well, that's racist.
How's that
Well,
racist?
another question, racism aside, is where's the structural weak point, and who's placing the bomb, and who's lighting it? Certainly not me.
I
I
think
believe the
that's
check was
gonna
at the
be
end, so
Brad
Graham's got crafting.
if he's got the best.
Yeah, I'll be responsible for making it and placing it.
Okay. Well, let's see how you do with putting it together. Let's spread all the supplies out on one of these
I've also
ranked
got stealth
tables and
skills,
put it
so I can
all
get
but
underneath.
90% of it together and see how that goes. Crafting with a +2 modifier.
And +5 from the veins notebooks.
How does it work?
So just roll
You roll crafting.
crafting.
Click on alchemy
Roll your crafting spell.
or- Did that do anything?
No. On your main page, your skills. Roll your crafting skill.
At this time, I wish I took metal and wood instead of
Under
fire and
feats,
wood.
I've got alchemy crafting.
Just click crafting on your main skills. Not skill feats.
Not skill feats.
Yeah.
On your main
But
page
when I
where your
click on
weapons
them-
are and
It's under armor class and skills. Like it's under skills.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There we go. And then +5
Ooh,
to that.
nicely done.
okay.
So 24.
Excellent.
Yeah, I just rolled crafting. Did somebody get that?
No, that looks like it's
Okay,
coming from your
plus
character sheet.
7.
So yeah, you expertly put this thing together, and you
That's-
know that you've got this one extra piece in your hand that you're going to be able
Yep.
to just put in there as a single action or interaction, and you will be able to place this bomb. When you're ready, there will be one more check to roll to see if it's going to go off in 5 rounds as planned. And that's the best you can do at this point. It is ready.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. So everybody else needs to decide to leave and head to the bridge, and I'll follow suit.
Well, where is this weak point?
And
Is
I
it
use my
above the
stealth to
bridge?
get underneath the bridge
Under?
while the group of people attack the guy on top.
Right.
That's the thing. Is it under the bridge that we're putting this thing, or is it? Where's the weak
It's
point?
halfway under the bridge. There's a point where the bridge is weak.
Right. That would be the
As I
part of the
understand
bridge
the
that
weak
is
point
there's
is
part of the bridge that's a
the
temporary
crossing
wooden
that's underneath.
frame, just like right around the middle part of the bridge. So I'll identify it once we get there, once we get to the screen.
Yeah.
That being said, are
I'm pretty
we
sure it's on top of
ready
it, not underneath
to
it.
leave this location? And who leaves?
Destiny will turn to Sebastian. What? You don't seem like a type of fighter to me. Are you good in a fight? Or helping people?
He looks up to you after he's looks up to you after you start talking to him, and he looks at you when you start talking, and then as you do, it's just kind of his eyes just kind of drift away from you, and he just starts cleaning his fingernails on his jacket, and then he picks a piece of invisible lint off his jacket, and then he shrugs and he says, "I'm not really one normally for physical contact. I'm not a really physical creature, really. But I suppose I've done quite a bit of training in the Wizards Academy when I was in my not so distant past. So potentially I might be of some use to you in combat, I suppose. Although most of my skills lie in the textile arts, as you can see, and I display my arms and legs and stuff all over the place, so you can see my clothes and how nice they are, and they are really nice.
5 out of 10.
Ooh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that.
So
I
your
frowned.
main weapon is an iron.
And then Destiny walks away.
Upsetting. Yeah, I just narrow my eyes and scowl at you and open up my spell book and I write something down in there.
There's Death Note on the front of it.
Yeah, the hit list.
All right. If you're
Yeah,
going to the
you didn't
bridge,
look Karen.
move your token
Oh.
outside the door of the Taproot Inn.
I believe all of us are. But
But
before
my
that,
little-
we'll be chucking everyone in the back of the cart, getting ready to move. Only injured and children.
Would my little kitty familiar have told me if there's any bad guys coming around?
Yes, you have a clear shot to the bridge.
Also, can I go over to Hunter's big dog, and convince it to follow us?
His name is Sam.
I don't.
Yep,
I
Sam.
think we
I go
lost
with Sam.
track of the dog at some point during
No,
last
Sam's
week's
in the party. He's where I took the children.
episode.
Yeah,
Huh?
he was. I sent him off to the. He went with the. He's a riding dog, so he took the kids with him and then when Eden went to the tavern to lead the people from the blacksmith or Orins or Veins or whatever, the dog went with him to deposit the children, and I guess left there to protect the kids. I guess he's around somewhere.
You should
Maybe.
be at the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not mine anymore, so.
Okay. Yeah.
He's yours in spirit.
He obediently is sitting just inside the door at the bottom of the stairs, and he has just been looking around this whole time, back and forth, and up to one of you, up to the other one, like waiting, smelling, sniffing. He seems to be waiting. And without Hunter here, he doesn't really have a connection with any of you, or a reason to um, obey. He doesn't have a command, so he's not going to leave the inn.
That's so sad, Gary. The saddest thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but realistically, I feel like Eden would be able to just imitate the whistle if you even want me to make a roll for it.
Can we leave some kind of message with the dog if he meets up with Hunter?
Ooh,
I don't want to leave the dog
that
here.
a lot. And Ben,
You're not leaving the dog here.
I will leave it to chance. Let's do animal handling. What do we got for that? Let's do nature.
Let us leave the dog in a village full of people that want to kill anything. Let's find
It's funny.
nature.
Ben cares more about
20.
my dog. Ben cares more about my dog than I do. It's just like, we're coming with us, and I'm just like,
All right. He smells
What
you
does 20 do, man?
tentatively, and maybe in a flashback, you've got something that used to be his that has his smell on it, and so he is willing to follow you for now.
I got the old Skippy's tunic.
oh no! It's like, can we say, like, as part of the thing, as you guys were going through, you find Hunter's hat laying in the middle of the road.
Oh, can I wear Hunter's hat?
Ooh,
I guess.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Is
Sure.
that okay?
That works for me.
You
Yeah.
pick it up?
Yep.
I'll let him sniff the hat and then I'll put on
He
Hunter's
never
hat.
took off his hat, did he?
No, hardly ever.
It's like Indiana Jones.
I
He's
have to
always
set up
going
a
back to
stone
that
grave
hat.
for you.
So something must be really bad wrong that we see the hat without Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Karina is Rose staying at the inn.
No, yeah, I'm going with everybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna help guide the.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be the last stand with Roboto.
Hold the line.
5.
Gandalf.
That's everybody.
Hell no! Oh, sorry, not yet.
I'll turn to Sebastian and I'll be like,
hold on, David.
Yeah. So I'll turn to Sebastian and be like, if you want to wait with the others with the cart, so we go deal with what's up ahead. That's all good.
Sebastian is already in the cart. Like, he's like climbing in before you even say that to him. As like the idea of even going with you is like never even a possibility in his mind.
Swear, clean boots. I've never touched mud before.
I'm gonna be peeking out though. I'm assuming is it an open cart, closed cart, like a wagon with a canvas top? So I'm picturing in my mind. Yeah, I keep thinking wagon. I know you guys keep saying cart. I just keep thinking Oregon Trail wagon. I'm really thinking about the Oregon Trail now.
Yeah.
And I would say it's a mix of Roberto and the familiars that are pushing it, right?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking more of something that carries barrels of wine or something.
Like a big wheelbarrow trailer?
Okay. I tried to copy. Oh, there you are. Is that everybody? I feel like I'm missing somebody.
I don't see
missing Julia.
Yeah.
Karina.
Oh,
sorry.
Screen there.
I don't see mine. There you go. Don't see myself as screen anywhere down here.
Yeah. We're gonna
And we're missing Hunter.
That's it. Okay. Oh, too soon. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Me too.
I know.
Me too.
It's bad.
Me too.
It's bad.
Oh my god, I miss those noises so much.
He's really tired. He wants to sleep. He doesn't want to sleep.
But he doesn't want to sleep. That's right. That's how it works.
Does
Okay. Let me just make sure everything's good here.
Does the bridge look like I can climb
Oh,
underneath it where I need to get?
Excellent. All right. Okay, so Brad and everybody else, this little area right here, this is going to be the weak spot. This is the ideal place to plant the bomb.
Okay.
Okay. And across the bridge, appearing to be doing what's it called? Sentry? Not sentry. I guess guard duty
To like watch over the area.
when you're
Sentry.
Yeah,
yeah,
Sentry would be right.
sentry is right when they walk back and forth. Okay.
Oh, it's a roving sentry.
All right. Is what looks like a heavy trooper and a very large dog.
Oh. Quick, Ben, get our dog to fight that dog.
Wow, your own dog pilot's even meaner.
I mean, he's apparently the animal whisperer.
Your dog's dog too.
Just saying we're on
I'm
equal
gonna make
footing.
this.
Dog eat
I'm gonna
dog
make this
world.
This dog is living till the end, alright?
The dog and those
He
kids
put just
the kids that have names, right?
yeah. I don't remember them, but they did have names.
Oh, my stealth didn't.
So is the cart exposed to the open air, or does this guy just see a lot of people in a cart getting pulled towards the bridge?
That stealth roll deserves it.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. There are some bodies here, obviously, that didn't show up. Because this is a war after all. There. Now, have the bodies hit the floor?
Ooh.
Okay.
Too
In
thin.
addition to these commoners, there is a large pile of hobgoblin bodies here, and Ben can. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the pile that Trevor's made. There is no sign of Trevor's or Robin that you can see from where you are.
We're still hidden, right? We haven't been spotted.
That's a good question. Let's check the log here. I only see one stealth roll, and it is not great. So everybody else that has approached to this point, and you're carrying a wagon with you. You brought the wagon with you.
That I'm going to use my spell.
I just don't think we're getting there stealthily.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, walking through this, did y'all bring the wagon with some people in it?
We can't leave the wagon behind.
Yeah,
So it's just
we-
we get overrun when you're
using-
not there.
I
They're
mean,
convoying, Oregon trailing it.
you could. I mean, it was just like one screen to the left, where the inn is and where the
screen is like
wagon is.
200 feet.
Gary, you probably watched Bonanza. You know where this is going.
Yeah, I hope not, because that's gonna end badly.
We blow up the bridge without taking the caravan over. We could leave everyone there. It's like, sorry.
Yeah, well, I want to use a hero point.
Yes, please do.
Huh?
Um,
To reroll the stealth.
Why did
so what is the
my
walk?
stuff only show to
Use
you?
hero point.
There's a button
Oh my
on
god.
your sheet when you're doing
14,
your
that's
rolls to
reason.
send it straight to the GM only versus public. And sometimes I'll call for that. But for now it's okay. So I got. Yeah. What? So we talked about a couple of ideas and then we left. You guys are clearly not in disguises, so we're not trying to pretend that we're part of the army and leaving. You guys are just stealthily trying to walk up to the bridge with a wagon that's covered, but that contains
Not covered.
not covered, not covered. This wagon, by
mean,
the way, is
I'm
essentially
doing
like
a
a
really
large
good job.
wheelbarrow. I mean, I've given you like it's a cart. Okay, it's not a horse wagon. This was like a garden wagon, like a wheelbarrow or four-wheeled cart that he was using for
So,
materials.
uh,
okay,
Another.
so we could just like hide it behind the bushes as we creep towards the right, because it's so small.
I would
I have
highly recommend that. That's a good idea.
I have another suggestion.
Okay.
We just run to the bridge.
No, I mean even worse. My suggestion was to be. You said there's like a lot of carts and stuff around, right? Like probably like more than what we would need.
No, you've come
My
across two at this point, if I recall correctly.
okay. My suggestion would be we could take one of them, put a bunch of stuff in it, cover it in oil, light it on fire, and just like push it onto the bridge. And just like people get behind it, and we just keep pushing it, and we'll have like a flaming battering ram. And like, what's the guy gonna do? Get ran over by a flaming wagon? No, he'll probably get out of the way. Probably.
Right?
Then we'll push him off the bridge.
Yeah,
Genius.
I mean, this is all out of character. Especially would not be coming up with any of these crazy ideas, but just something that I thought we could canoodle out there that might be fun.
We could probably use a lot of Sebastian's textiles as well to make
Oh
the
no,
fire.
that's just honey, no, never going to happen. One of the wagons is
Well, we
only
need
that.
something to light the fire.
No,
Looked at
Destiny.
all of our pyromaniacs.
use the Catman's robes. They're already ruined.
Continue with Catman like just shoots off flames like for fun. But yeah, let's go with that.
So we're leaving the cart like a couple of feet away from the bridge as we go and deal with this big guy, right? That's the consensus.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
what, one of him and a dog, and like however many of us. Like you guys could probably manhandle him and just throw him off the bridge. Probably.
We're all extremely weak.
Only one of you will get eaten by the dog.
Y'all have
It's a
not-
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Right. What is your
No, that's not
HP looking like right now?
Full.
And I believe we're all full in HP.
Okay.
Full HP, full
I
stealth
took
line.
that potion.
Airy, a piece of dirt or grime anywhere. I'm doing good.
You'll live forever. Okay.
So we're gonna go. Let's go kill this guy.
So
Oh,
so then I
actually,
guess these first
before
stealth rolls were to approach and get the wagon to the bush, right?
Yeah.
sure.
It does squeak. It does make a noise with this cumulative roll. However, let's see
Which
what this
23?
guy is doing.
Somebody's gonna bother.
Where?
I'm not a
He's
sneaky
spinning the
person.
dog, and it's taking him. It's taking all his attention.
Sebastian's
There we
doing the
go.
catwalk.
Sebastian doesn't like that.
Wow.
Sanford sees this. he's
I don't like
shaking his
dogs.
head.
I like dogs. I don't like cats. I don't like poor people.
The
Like
dog
we're gonna
starts
feed him,
the
like,
dog starts
free.
barking at something over here in this direction, and Senfoot is pulling it and cursing at it and talking. He has a name, and his name is something or another.
Gary.
His name is what's his
Something
name?
His
another.
name is Gary.
Name does-
Gary the dog.
name
Fuck
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
No, we can't kill the dog. Now we have to keep
Doesn't
the
matter.
dog.
Like that.
Gary
Just-
instead.
You have to befriend the dog.
Doesn't. No. They're both gonna go.
No?
Both of their pronouns. Their pronouns are about to be was, were.
It's just called Kerr. Kerr, come here, my pet. He's just scratching his evil little dog ears, because even evil little dogs like their ears scratched.
Is that right, Gypsy? Even little dogs want their scratched.
This was like the guardhouse, right? Up
That is
here, this little
correct. Yeah.
shack.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, that's right. The What did we know about that from before? Yeah,
Well,
it's a
mainly
it's
because Hunter
it's a
was going to be
cons
taken there for
it's
his
a
guns.
it's a construction shed. Um,
Okay.
Okay.
you recall that back in the blacksmith area, Boo's probably picked this up, that this construction shed um, was used to hold some tools and whatnot, and is usually rudimentary masonry tools and replacement parts for the crane. Um, and it's
Door.
usually kept locked. But this is the front door right here, and I'm gonna just kind of give this to you. You can tell as you're approaching, if you're looking at it, that it's been broke. It's been broke into.
It's broken.
I'm
What
not
can we
okay
use
with
the
this.
crane for? Can we use the crane for something?
Um, yes.
To catapult the people over. Sorry.
I don't think that's
Sorry.
what cranes are
That
used
was
for.
I will say this, there are several different ways to approach this challenge. You have one of them in hand. But yeah, the crane is, you can do something with the crane. What are you thinking?
If we move it over, can we use the crane hook to attach to his armor and then lift him up? Is that something we could do?
To attack
Yeah,
the
but he would have to stay in one place for too much work.
it's
Oh
it's
yeah.
definitely
I feel like
creative,
that's fine.
and in a
Oh,
movie, you would have a pretty good chance for success. But
Ooh,
this ain't no movie.
or
He's gonna see you, or she. We're not sure what. You
uh,
haven't got close
can
enough to
we
determine what this is.
pick up a big rock with it and then use it to like get him, have someone distract him and get him like closer on the bridge, and then we take the crane with the big rock on it and we just like send it at him wrecking ball style, and hopefully it just knocks him off the bridge.
All things are possible.
Nice.
Or
we,
there's
Like I said, there are several ways
incorporating the
to
crane.
accomplish bringing the bridge down.
I do feel
or
like
there's
we could get him to the middle. That is very possible if someone
how
wanted
wide is the
to.
bridge?
Hmm
About
Is the
15.
bridge like can we fit like two wagon widths across at the same time, or is it like single
It's
file?
about 15 feet, so I would say one bridge comfortably, or one cart at a
Okay.
time, without them fumbling with each other's, getting all tangled up in their wheels.
Okay.
So if we bring him to like here, we could probably move the crane over.
The other thing is we can't collapse the.
No.
Sorry, Brad, what was
What are
that?
you saying, Brad?
We can't collapse the bridge before we all get across, so we got to deal with that guy.
Well, yeah, we're thinking of ways to deal with him other than the conventional hit him until he
I was
dies.
saying that we have to cross the bridge first before we drop the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
What
the
if we
obstacle.
send
Use
what
the
if we
platform
send
and
Stabby over there to
remember
him?
No, we're
But
not
then
sending
we'd
Sam
still
over.
be engaging. Huh?
The dog is not dying. Not on my watch. It's my
Wait, what
last
now?
true memory of Hunter.
No, Stabby. Listen, Stabby.
Give
Oh
me
yeah, Sebastian, go.
give me
Go,
a
Sebastian.
perception check. I think it was Ben who started talking about the crane
What?
first.
Is he actually?
That would be a 10.
You look at it, but you don't really know a lot about cranes, so you're not really sure what you're looking at.
I flunked my engineering course, sadly.
I know something about cranes, probably. I'm smart.
Okay.
Honestly, probably
Sounds
Ro would
like
probably
fun.
know more than me, but that's
That's why
I've
when you
heard.
point out the crane, I suggest do we use this to fuck with the guy on the bridge?
Okay, so can Ro perception for that?
Anybody that
Hell
wants
yeah.
to look can look. You see Ben with
Sound
the.
So
You
like
see
Gary.
Ben's.
Would knowledge society work here?
No, I don't
Everybody
think
knows
so.
cranes have their place in society as everything does.
Don't think so, buddy.
Cranes are not a social construct, okay?
Okay, Boos.
Oh,
I
shit.
build a society about a crane. Knows that.
why?
Yeah,
Destiny,
Ro,
right?
you're the nerd builder. You got this.
The
You're the
crane's
constructor.
pulleys are currently locked down with a sturdy chain, so it's going to require some doing to undo those. They are locked down and would require either a key or disabling the locks.
How many rounds have gone by? We've only got 5.
So
Have you set the explosive already?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
did it. Yeah, I did that like 10 minutes ago. What are you guys talking about?
He's sitting there with a birthday cake, and the candle is lit.
Rapidly ticking in your hands. You guys. So when are we setting this bad boy?
Don't mean
Soon,
to
right?
rush you guys, but
TikTok.
no, Brad, you put that together so
right
well
from the beginning.
that you actually have the last part that goes into it in your hand. Okay, so whenever you're
Yeah,
ready,
I know that.
you can interact to put that last piece in, set it, and then there will be another roll to determine if you've set it correctly and it goes off in 5 rounds, or if it perhaps goes off sooner.
So I'm just waiting for everybody else to run across the bridge and attack this guy, and then
Yeah, I
I'll go
think so.
underneath.
Yeah, and clear the citizens. Yeah.
You don't have to go underneath. You don't have to go underneath. You can do it from above.
Okay, well, I'll be behind everybody else. Everybody else runs forward to fight the guy, and I'll sneak off at the back of the rumble to set the trap with the bomb.
Ooh.
You have to get
And that
out
means I
to
won't have to
this
do.
point to set it.
Mhm.
This is the best place to set it. And how are you sneaking to this location?
As everybody else runs across there to ram him with the cart with people in it and people pushing it, he won't even notice me off to one side, sneak off from the group of people that have beaten the crap out of him. So it'd be an easy stealth roll to get over to there and do it.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Ashton's
god.
gonna be our figurehead for our ramming.
There'll be so many rounds.
In jail.
Doing the calculations of a fully loaded cart being slammed at top speed into a hobgoblin. I'm like, what kind of damage would that do?
Right.
How much damage would it do to the people on it?
Well, I mean, you're asking the wrong questions, Ben. Come on, that's negative thinking.
He didn't ask.
You gotta think about how fast we can ram it in, not what happens
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, he didn't ask
They'll
how many
be
people
tied
were in
down.
it. He
It's
said
fine.
he lights it on fire and pushes it over the bridge and runs it into the guy.
Yeah, they'll be tied down. They'll be fine, probably.
Why don't we just
Val and I
us
agree. I
group
think
of
everybody's
fighters
overthinking
and
it too much.
vagabonds?
Yeah, I think
that's why
I
it's
think the best. Yeah, honestly, like I have been chiming in too much because it's just character reasons. I don't like confrontation, but I think our best bet, just metally, is to take the guy head on. Have Ola probably like shimmy along the outside wall, like cyclone filter or something, and get to the edge of the bridge and climb down and plant the explosive while we're keeping the guy busy. And then I think take him out as quick as possible, and then get everybody across and just go, and then have her light it, jump back up, and run across. And then
What if we
if
have
you want,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say we can, and then we could probably like if we wanted to, then we could like park one of the carts like like horizontally across the bridge, and then light that on fire to like avoid having them chase us. So it gives us just enough time to where it'll set it off to where the army wouldn't be able to chase after us. And I mean, well, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to, because then like in one, I imagine like in one part we have like all the injured people that can't walk, and in the other one we probably have all the supplies. And it's like supplies
Let's
versus
burn a
people.
cart, please.
Yeah.
To be
Never mind.
fair, whatchamacallit, if you want, Destiny could give a distraction so they're more focused over here, giving you guys able to surprise attack these two guys. And then, yeah, someone can push the cart over, or we can hit them on both sides if you want.
I can also try to charm him just so we can try to get past, but I don't know how well that will work.
Like, I mean, Destiny could literally practically cover this whole area with the one action and move to this area to screw with them. If you guys want to do something with that.
I don't think it's a bad idea to jump over. I just think we should pull him away from the bridge, though. That way we can just... So, like, if you can, like, move him down here...
40
and then
feet,
carts
plus the
can go.
30 feet. Yeah, Destiny can move him over here if I follow him.
So then we'd only have one person to contend with as opposed to like a whole army?
That's
Well, then
where we
these
are
two,
right
yeah.
now. That's kind of where we are right now. We're just like, these two are the only thing that's standing in our way, and like, I mean, we can do that. You can distract them, but I mean, we're gonna have to fight them regardless. I think we're gonna have to get them out of the way, and they're gonna have to die, unfortunately, unless there's some way. I mean, if it possible, if anybody has anything that like any spells or abilities that can like force movement, that can like shove the guys over the edge, I think just pushing them into the river, like Baldur's Gate 3 style, would probably be easier than slogging it out and fighting them. But I mean, that's up to you guys.
So they know
well, let me double check.
I mean, we can shove them physically.
Fallon, Fallon does have one of her spells, and she does have sleep spell.
Okay. I have unexpected windfall. I can potentially make him where he's like encumbered and can't move as much. Potentially, maybe even knock him prone.
So
I don't know. It's whatever you guys want to do. But I think our best. I mean, we're fighting this. We have to fight this guy and his dog regardless. So I'm thinking we just kind of, unless we can. I think we should just like set up for some kind of advantageous position to where we can just strike him and get the best thing. Like if some of us can get around and we can fight him like war on two fronts, I think that would probably be the best option. And then I think we should keep Brad in reserve to just plant the explosive while we're fighting the guy and the dog.
Gary, can I climb this building?
Can you climb the building?
Can I climb to the roof? Yeah, can I climb to the roof?
Yeah, you could certainly attempt that.
Cool.
It'd be a stealth check to get over there, and then athletics. Let's say it's 8 feet tall.
23 stealth and then athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have advantage because I have a grapple arrow that I can shoot up? Or can I have like some kind of benefit to that because I have a grappling gun?
Yeah, walk me through how that works.
So I've got my wrist-mounted gauntlet, and I put in the grappling bolt, and I shoot it up. Ching! It latches onto one of the shillings in the roof, and then I use that to grab and climb up with that extra rope assisting.
Cool.
Okay.
It's like the Mandalorian.
Never seen.
All right.
You
Yeah.
have to. It's very good.
Plus, well, I was gonna say 2. So, yeah, you make it, but it hits something like metallic and makes noise. But you get up there. You look instinctively across the bridge, and I'm just going to tell you this person's name. Kurgi, this Iron Fang heavy trooper, seems to be playing fetch with her dog. She's got some sort of balls or
Oh,
something in her hand that she's
God.
playing around.
It's a child skull.
Aw.
I will situate myself on top of the roof with my heavy bow gun and wait for you guys to get in position.
Alright, so yeah, if you're okay with Destiny just kind of distracting them a little bit, and you guys can hop in. Unless you guys have a different plan, he'll do it.
Hang on. I need to look at some stuff real quick. Give me 1 second. I need to
Alright.
see if there's something that I can do to no, never mind. I can damn, it's only things I can only do to myself. Before we go, I want to cast glamorize on myself, and I want to change my clothing in a way to where it'll make it darker and give me like a stone like pattern on my clothes to help like blend into the local like to the surrounding area as best I can.
Okay. All right. So a couple things are going to happen here. You cast this spell. It's a 2-action John. And so I'm going to say that that takes what, about 6 seconds to do.
Mhm.
And what are the components? Is it verbal? Is it somatic? What's it look like?
Yeah, let me check real fast. All right, I gotta fight my kid away. Give me 1 second here as I pull it up and look. Yeah, I know, just all over the place. All right, let's go. It is a. It doesn't have any of those. Let me look it up on the site real quick just to make sure that's correct, though, because I feel like that's not right.
Based on the poshness of your character so far, it seems like it just for flavor, it might be something as simple as him snapping a finger or something.
Yeah, using
like
simple magical gestures, you
flipping
alter
his
your minor.
collar.
Yeah, so I would like unfurl my like handkerchief and like I would like flail it and then I would like dust off my clothes real quick and like and then that's it. I make a whole show of it.
Okay, I like it. When you're done with that, you hear a noise, and you're kind of frightened and shocked, and you look up to see the door of this building open up.
Damn it.
They heard you.
They heard me casting a spell, or they heard
No.
fucking Eden climbing up on the roof like Spider-Man.
They heard the grapple hook. Oh, come on now. Can y'all see inside?
Yes.
Okay.
It is another Eden.
27?
Jesus Christ.
two hobgoblins come out, quickly look to the left, to the right, see you, and that is going to put us into initiative as they growl or holler and also get the attention of Kurgi. Roll for initiative.
Is it possible for me? I know I should have said this before, but I honestly wasn't thinking anything of it. I'd be behind everybody else. I do not want to be in the front.
You've had your chance to move your character several times before this moment, so you guys start where you are.
Okay, that's fine. Surely we'll be okay.
Why don't I see initiative?
Because it likes to hide.
On the
Middle,
right-hand
right.
side, under where it has like the blue box with like 20 different conditions, there's perception, and it's kind of in the middle of there. It's like half hidden. It says initiative.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's
You're
hidden.
amazing. You save me every time.
Yeah.
I have many questions. I've learned where that one is.
Put it in a weird spot. To be fair, like it's a weird area for it to be, in my opinion. But
You're a weird area.
okay, well,
Yes,
it's going on the list. It's going on the list.
Just
This is
that
a
one
5 out of 10
area.
token.
Going in the burn book,
Okay.
or whatever it is in Mean Girls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
I
just.
think it is the burn book.
Yeah, I think it was too. I don't remember what it was.
Okay. Let's do this. Eden makes a lot of sense. Even though you caused a lot of racket, they came out, saw everybody else, and kind of forgot that they had heard noise up on the roof. They don't look up there. You go first.
You got this.
Alrighty. With my heavy crossbow. Oh, okay. Don't know where that fell from. I will aim. These are guys down below me. Do they look armored?
Yeah, they look like your typical
Heavy.
hobgoblin that you've seen in town a bunch.
Alrighty.
The
Yeah, I'll just
Assassin's
aim
Creed.
straight down. Would this be flat-footed because they don't see me because I'm pretty stealthed right now?
No, they're not flat-footed, but so you wouldn't get an advantage for them being flat-footed, but you might get an advantage for
Height difference?
the height difference or them just not seeing you. So we'll do a +2 circumstance bonus.
That's right.
First arrow. So I'll do the one on to the left of me.
Okay.
And that's a 15 plus 2, so 17. Does that hit?
A 17 does hit for 8 piercing.
Right, 8 damage straight to him.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna reload and shoot again.
Okay. Reload.
Oh, sorry.
Is it?
Oh, just an action. So these are all of my actions. Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
That's unfortunate. That is my turn.
Okay. Kerr is next. Kurgi gives him a grunt and a command in a language that you don't quite understand, and he charges.
You say that. I feel like I'm quite good at understanding dog, so maybe I would understand.
Yeah, but it'd be like, I speak English, but I've taught my dog commands that are just in German. I don't speak German, but the dog and I understand what those German words mean. All right. Hola. Brad, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hang back until everybody goes in fighting first. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
In
You're going to hold
fighting.
your action
Can you hear me?
or delay?
Yeah,
I don't
because I
think
got to
Brad can.
follow the fighting in and go off to one side.
The
Okay.
fighting is
Good
5
one.
feet in front of you, by the way.
All right.
Or 10
So
feet.
you're going to delay. Just let me know when you want to act. All right. Nessa.
I'm expecting the group to go across the bridge.
We're a little stuck with these enemies that are
Fallon.
right in front of us, though.
Might take us a while.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my computer's slow. So she's going to move there. 1. That doesn't look good.
Nope. That's a miss.
And 2. That looks better.
That is also a miss. All right. Sebastian.
Okay, well, this was not ideal. Definitely not something that I wanted to happen today. So, first action, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna run all the way over here to the furthest corner this map will possibly allow. Put all of my newfound companions in between me and the enemy. And then I'm going to think about my spells, look at my spell book. Not super combat savvy is the thing, but that's okay. You have some stuff. I'm going to cast a spell with my other 2 actions. Needle darts.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot them
Awesome.
with some
2 action. Okay.
needle darts.
They take
Yeah.
17.
a load of damage.
3 needles. 3d4.
Mm-hmm.
To 1 target. Yeah,
One target, yeah.
Okay, great. That, and which one are you targeting?
Just the closest one to me.
Okay, this one right here.
So the one I hit, yeah.
He takes it.
Yeah.
He looks sort of like a porcupine.
Pin cushion.
One of them is like in his cheekbone, and he reaches up and touches it and pulls it out.
Ooh,
Looks at it.
I like
Looks
that.
at
Okay.
looks at you across the way. Licks it. Throws it down.
I'm like crouch behind my friends, even though like 2 of them are very short, as much as I possibly can. Yeah, that's him though.
That is your turn. Yep.
I adjust my glasses and I slap Ro on the back and I'm like, "All right, mercenary, it's your turn. Go in there, get bloody. You got this."
So he has sword drawn, and he is going to swing at Fallon, who is right here beside him, with a masterwork cold iron scimitar. I said sword, but it's a
What?
scimitar or smiter, however you guys pronounce it.
Scimitar is still a sword.
I like scimitar.
Yeah.
Does
Still
a
count.
13 hit?
Yes, I think my AC is only 12.
Ooh, okay.
Should be higher. What's your
It
dex?
should. 5 damage. Well, she's a bit of a spellcaster, so, but it does seem a little low.
Yeah, Dex is 10. Did I do that right? I only have an armored cloak.
Need to get you some more clothing.
I'm not sure.
More
Now's
pads.
not the time to fix
I can
her
help you with that.
check on it. All
Yeah, I was
right,
gonna say
so
like well, yeah, I don't know. Let's see, I have one of 15, but I also have a dex of +2, so yeah.
5 damage. Um, hmm. And he is going
Wait,
to, huh?
why am I not in the order?
I don't know. Did you roll initiative? Did you click on your person and roll initiative?
I did. Yeah, I sure did.
Well, do it again.
I got a 20.
Oh.
I got a 20.
You got a 20?
Don't mess with that.
All right, let me get you in there.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, you'll go next. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, so where was I? I was attacking Fallon. Oof.
Not bad.
1. Let's see here. What is he gonna do?
I didn't think Glass Shield was a reaction. I thought it was a full
He's going to
action to
shove
cast
you
Glass Shield.
into these bushes
Rude.
behind you. So make
That's
a... Oh, not very strong. Make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, he failed.
Why Constitution if he's physically shoving me?
Fortitude, I'm sorry, is
Wouldn't
what I
it be
meant,
more like a strength?
to resist it, but he only got a 3. All right, his buddy checks over here.
You said I was next.
You are, but the hobgoblin's turn is not complete. You're after the hobgoblins. Takes out his bow and shoots at Ben on the roof. 2 damage.
Lucky fucking bastard.
Shoot. And he's gonna go again. Oh boy. He whiffs it bad.
Oh, I'll happily take 2 damage though. Also, how do you roll a -1?
That is a really good
That
question.
is a skill.
Because there's a modifier on the bonus on the second attack. I don't
It's
know.
a second attack.
It's a second
Yeah.
attack.
It's just very low.
It's very low. So I think something happened with
It's
his bow.
a negative on the second attack.
And then one more arrow comes flying out from inside the little work shed and goes towards Brad. This one is going to have a bonus. He has some cover and some sneak on it. Ooh, okay. 22, 6 damage. That's a crit, so...
Is it a crit?
Oh, wait. Yeah, 20 is it's a 19. Let me check.
If it's above 10 of all his armor class, then yeah.
Yeah, what is your armor class, Brad? Brad, what's your armor class? Oh, wait, you know what? I have it here.
Base is 15. 15.
Okay.
It's a
I have it
15.
as 14, Brad. You haven't gotten anything since I fixed it before we got into this, right? I think it's 14, but that's still not 10 over. So just the 6 damage. That's max damage, I think is why it was green. And that was his first attack. He's going to go again. That's a miss. All right, he takes cover in there as his third action. All right, Corey, your turn.
Okay.
You got this.
I got this. So I'm going to use the backpack catapult and try and get the hobgoblin that's next to Nessa. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. That is a miss.
Oh, that hurts my. Okay, so then I'm going to give my remaining 2 movements to Stabby. And I have not been able to put him on the map.
I see him. He's right here.
Oh, I don't see him. That's so weird.
That
Okay.
would probably
Yeah,
explain
see
why
me
you
there.
put like 10 copies of it on there earlier.
I cannot. I can. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't see him. You may just need to refresh your screen because I've got him there and he is controlled by you. You should be able to see him and move him.
I should, right?
I can't see me there, if that helps.
Wow,
Thank you.
that's weird.
It's just you. You're the only one who can see Stabby. It's like an imaginary friend. Okay. So I want him to move over to the well, if I give him 2, then he gets 3 movements. Right?
Are you asking me?
So I want him. No, I'm said right. So I'm gonna move him over to the hobgoblin next to Fallon,
Okay.
and he's going to attempt to stab me.
Okay. He's going to practice his stabbing.
Let's go practice the stabbing. So I'm sorry, I tried to restart my thing again, and so I have to pull up his
The sheet, yep.
his character sheet again. Wanted to see my beautiful unicorn.
Has it shown up for anybody else but me?
I restarted. I refreshed my screen, and it did not come back up for me.
Yeah, the name
I
of it, but I
just
think
see
the
the
icon.
name, yeah.
I think the icon's on a different layer.
Oh, change layer.
Your unicorn? I can see the unicorn icon.
It's on the token layer.
Yeah, I
Just
can see
trying
it.
to refresh.
Okay, well, I can see it. All right, 25. Oh, wow. Yes, that hits for piercing. That is enough to kill this guy.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, and so he's gonna do it again because it is a projectile launcher. That's right.
So
And
you gave him 2 of your remaining actions, so he gets 3 actions?
3. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Who's your target?
So um the hobgoblin over Eden.
This one has cover.
Yes.
So it's going to be a -2 on your attack roll.
Right. So I'm rolling with the second attack and
Right.
damage roll.
That's correct.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to be a miss.
Worth a shot.
All right. Dasani.
Alright. Seeing that, yeah, he doesn't have to go over the bridge anymore. He would go here. And thinking he's going to do his classic. He will.
Boomerang? Yeah.
Boomerang. He swirls his bow staff in the air and, yeah, throws a little wind boomerang.
Okay.
So they'll have to make a reflex save.
Oh, reflex save. Okay.
It is 14.
All right. The dog is charging up against the wall, so he is going to get partial cover on this. So I'm going to add 2, 6, 7, 8 total.
Yeah, failed.
Still fail. Yep. So then it
Like it
goes
is ending in him. Sure,
through
yeah.
him, and now Kurgi needs to roll 1 too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Reflex.
It is a critical fail.
Wow.
Both critical fails. Damn.
That is huge.
And do until the next new turn. Any creature that ends its turn in the square, so that one guy, has to make the save against it again. And then my next turn, it automatically comes to me, or I can use another action, just bring it to me right now. I think I will.
Okay. So on that
For a
first
second
round, the
action.
damage was 9, right? Let me get that calculated.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 damage.
All right. Oh, man. So,
Sadly, I don't think it actually changes
How
anything
many
if you get a
cards and how
crit or
many
not.
people do we have?
In the cart.
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead.
What are you asking, Brad?
How many carts and how many people do we have?
2 carts and 1, 2, 3, 4 plus I think 8 to 9 people, maybe more.
Oh, man.
And then, yeah, one more reflex save
Well,
as it
maybe it's
comes back to me.
8 to 9 people, and like a guy. Because I was holding my turn, I could go over, collect the people in a cart, and rush it across the bridge, try and take out the Edens. Yes, no.
I think the cart's too big, and also the trooper is still there on the bridge.
Anybody hearing?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you at least.
I can.
Yeah, the idea is to get it. Yeah, the idea is to push it across and knock everything out the way and get across to the other side.
I'm just going to put this up here for now, just to represent the cart. The
They might
horses are
feel
obviously not there. And y'all have 2 of
Oh.
these up here.
They're also much bigger. But yes. Representation.
Yeah. But if I make them bigger, they get that big. So it's a lot.
There you go.
That's a lot. I don't know how
Enough
y'all.
to hold
Even be
I
bigger
don't know
than
how
that.
y'all possibly snuck up with something that big, but you found a way. All right.
Actually, that would be
Okay,
about the
back
right
to
size.
Boost.
About
What
5
was
feet. Yeah.
the roll? Another reflex save. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Wolf. 12, 13 for him.
Still fail. Sorry.
Wow. That is not their strength. They both fail.
And that'd be all 3 of his turns.
7.
His actions.
7 damage on that one. Okay.
It is 7.
Ambush, well done. Yourself a hero point for
Yay.
that. That was a very effective turn. But now it's Kurgi's turn.
Yay.
Kurgi is going to throw 2 alchemist fires y'all's way. One is going to land here, hitting
Guy's a
poor
fucking
Hulk.
arm on him. Holy shit.
Fallen
Yeah.
and Roberto, and one is going right here, affecting
Jesus.
these 2.
Can I throw 70 feet? I reckon I could feasibly throw 70 feet, right?
Yeah.
More or less, is a little, depending on the weight of the object, it's a little more harder than you think.
Right. And that, I believe, is a 1d8 fire damage. Fallon and Roberto, give me. See if there's a reflex save. Seems like there ought to be.
Oh,
Damn, it doesn't list it.
The alchemist fire.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah, alchemist fire doesn't show a. It seems like there should be though. Because if not, then I need to roll a ranged attack to see if it hits. So that's what I'll do.
alchemist fire. What's the damage of persistent fires? I believe it'd just be a attack roll.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so the first one hits.
Jesus.
Fallon and Roberto. That's probably because it's so low. It's only a 1d8. Roberto, that is 1 point of fire damage. And Fallon, oh good lord, 7.
It is also 1 persistent fire
Fallon
damage
get
per
more
turn.
fire damage than Roberto. It's the same attack, is it not?
Robots are fire resistant. Clearly.
I take offense to that.
It is
okay,
also
so
1
that is
persistent
horrible.
fire damage.
Yeah,
So,
right. So at the end of, what does that mean? Let's see here.
look, it's at the end of their
At
turn.
the end of,
They take 1 damage.
yeah, your turn. You will continue to burn. Yeah, you're right though. I'm not going to re-roll it both times. So for now, we'll stick with the first one, and this is for the other 2. Will be the 7. You guys take the 7 points.
Ah,
That is Roe and Brad.
So Fallon only gets 1 point of damage?
1 point of damage with 1 persistent coming up at the end of the turn. Yeah, it does have splash
Destiny was
damage,
too
but
short to
those are
reach
the
it.
only 2. It's not that big of a splash of an AOE. It's just big enough to get you 2. Because if we go that route, we're in big trouble right over here. Okay, and then her third action, she is going to pop a potion.
Why is the dog in front of me in turn order this time?
Because
Cheeky
of
bastard.
Corey.
What did I? You didn't put me in there. That was your fault.
You
That was
guys
'cause of
tied,
you.
so I'll let you go first. And we are at
Alrighty,
the
I
top of
will.
the order.
I'll throw my heavy crossbow down, and I'll be enveloped
I
by
had my
shadow.
move at the end.
Oh yeah, you still haven't done your turn. If you
Are
want
you
to do
doing
whatever
it?
you held your
Yeah,
action for.
doing it now. All right, what do you do, Brad?
Yeah, I was grabbing the people and a cart and attempt to push it right away across the bridge, pushing everybody out the way. See if that
Okay.
works. Like a bulldozer.
That's 15 feet right there. That would be 30.
I don't see what you're doing on the map, but
Oh, it doesn't show you the. Okay. Weird. I thought that's what.
oh, I see that.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah. That would be a double move. But you want a triple move? You'd get another 15 feet. Get you about right there.
Well, I'll go another 15.
Okay. So that puts you
I
right,
love the person
right by the dog.
Civilians with me pushing.
And
And it does look like you're sacrificing the people to the trooper.
yeah.
Here, have all these civvies.
All right, Eden.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I was saying, I throw the heavy crossbow down and then get enveloped by the shadows. As I shadow step down into the room underneath.
Does there
With a
need to be
follow-up.
shadows for you to do that?
No.
Okay.
I generate my own shadows, thank you very much.
Okay.
This is interesting. Yeah. And then I will punch the guy in here because I don't want to waste an action pulling out a weapon. So I'll just punch him.
Okay.
Does a 9 hit?
It does not.
Fuck it, I'll use a hero point. Does a 20 hit?
That'll do it.
7 points of damage.
Bludgeoning.
Um,
Damn, you hit
and
hard,
seeing
man.
that he's still, I got really thorny hands, full of rose thorns. But yeah, with seeing that he's still standing, he's still looking kind of healthy. I'll follow up with another uppercut, but this time it's got the magic swirling around it.
So is it one action to do your shadow step thing?
Yeah, shadow and strike is one action, and then this is a 2-action move. What I'll also use another hero point for.
Okay.
So I do want this to work. 18.
There you go. That hits.
Cool. And that will be. What's your 1d? 1d6. So the attack for that. Sorry, why aren't you rolling? There's the damage. So 5, and then 3d4.
5.
So 10 damage.
Wow. Okay. Walk me through this little 6 seconds of yours where you drop down from the roof and kill this guy.
Yeah, so it's I lay the heavy crossbow down, and as I do a little enchantment for the shadows to gather, it shifts me down below where I do like a quick jab to the jaw, and then I follow up with a magically enhanced arcane dripping from it, punch right to the chin, and then a burst of like this metal and blood shower from that.
Nice. technique. Give yourself a hero point.
And that's all my actions, so that's my turn.
Yep. Okay. So to the dog. All right, Bob. Brad, as you humph your way through the battle, past this guard, he looks at you, gives you the eye while you pass by. And the dog is going to attack you. I'm going to give you a -2 penalty to your AC because you are pushing this cart. And he's going to bite you.
Yep.
Oof. All right, hits you for 7 damage. And I need a reflex
Ooh.
save.
I'm going to have to do something drastic. I'm down to 1 point.
Oh, this is.
Jeez.
You're gonna need to save this. Need a good reflex save then.
How much HP do you have, Brad?
24.
Wow, that will do it. You managed to not get tripped.
Point 14. So I've taken 13.
But he is going to snap at you again.
Will that wand work on me?
What's what? What would work on you?
Does that wand work on me? Like
the wand.
The wand of healing.
Yes, but
with
you
the
need to be
18 or
conscious
so.
to use it, and you need to have actions left to use it. And if he hits you,
Yeah.
you're not going to have either. He does. Dang. 6 damage. You go down. You
Doing bad, we got you.
You are unconscious. And
-5.
you have to give yourself the dying condition. You are dying 1.
Dying 1, okay.
And then for flavor.
Cool. I haven't experienced this before.
Sorry, go ahead.
And are the people all revved up and not realize that I'm not pushing the cart anymore and they keep going?
Oh, we're going to get to the people here just a second because the wolf
people not
has one
realize
more
that I've gone
action.
down and they keep going?
And for his action, he's going to climb up on top of the cart and stare and growl at the people inside. And that's his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, piece of shit.
Row.
Okay, so
I thought the people were helping me push the cart, not sitting.
They're all injured. Most of them are injured or dying.
Older kids. So the way I pictured this is that you were pushing the cart with them in it.
Oh, okay.
It was very unclear. We had a couple different ways, but that was what I was imagining. Because we also have supplies. You're not wrong. We have a shit ton of supplies that we have gotten from this place as well. So we kind of hand waved like the space and what this cart could actually hold and contain, but it's got a bunch of supplies and a bunch of people in it. The reason I didn't have them outside of it, because we do that, we start getting into a territory where they are combatants and active targets for the bad guys, and which is like where we're flirting with now, that you're not there to protect them from the dog.
okay, so first things first, I'm going to send Stabby to the cart. And okay, so I give him two of my actions, so he gets 3 actions, right?
Okay, it will take him 2 of those to get there to double move.
He has a 25 speed, so doesn't that give him 25 feet?
Okay, Yeah, but it's like 30 feet to get there, so he would need to
Right.
do 2 actions, 2 movements to get there. He has 1 action left.
Okay. So he's going to the dog. Where's the dog?
The dog is here. He's sort of on the cart.
Woof.
He's like right there.
Okay. So I want Savvy to only go 25 feet because his projectile, his little horn, can still go another 30 feet.
Okay.
And I want him to be able to.
All right.
Right.
So everything looks good. So I picture this that it's sort of like it's a cart with sidewalls, and everybody's down inside the cart, but the wolf is up on top. So you don't have to worry about hitting Brad. He's on the ground. You don't have to worry about hitting the NPCs. They're inside the cart. You've got a clear shot on the wolf.
Okay. So we'll do the projectile launcher. Oh,
That's gonna miss.
and Stabby's horn jams, and he just kind of twitches a little bit and tries again.
You have no actions left.
No, I have 1 action left because he was only going to go 25 feet, which was his speed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So do attack number 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 13.
Oh,
That
yeah, that looks pretty good.
is a very good hit. Boost, how much did you hit him for earlier? I feel like it was like at least 10 or close.
Which I hit him with a 9 and give me 2 seconds. Yeah, 9 and a 7.
Okay. All right.
So 16.
He's
16 total.
the wolf dies.
Okay. Okay. And then I still
He
have
falls into the cart and you hear screams and
gross.
yeah.
It's
Screams
free
of
food.
distress.
That's all it is.
That's great. That's great.
That's like 3 more provisions right
Um,
there.
and can I hold my last action, or do I have to use it?
You have to use it. If you want to delay and hold actions, it's like all or nothing.
Everything?
Mhm.
Okay.
But what action would you
Um.
have left now? Because Stabby moved and shot twice to
So
miss you.
I get 3 actions. So if I give Stabby 2 actions, then he gets 3 actions. And so I still have 1 left.
Okay. What does Ro do?
And she just moves closer to the cart. And her speed is 25 as well, so she's gonna go next to Stabby. I don't know why I'm doing that, but
Okay.
okay. And those are my actions.
Where'd you end up? Move Ro where you want her to end up. There
Right
you
there.
go. Okay. Fallon.
So Fallon's gonna move there. And she should still be able to hit.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
great.
sorry guys, I forgot. Everybody took that persistent burn damage. Just 1 point.
Brad's unconscious. What happens if he's unconscious and takes the burn damage?
He goes down another level of death. He's dying too.
Dying too.
Okay, I don't know how this works. Can Fallon do like a stop, drop, and roll so she's not persistently burning?
Yeah, it's gonna be a fortitude
Sorry.
reflex will.
I think it'd be an action to interact to put the fire out. I think.
Yeah, I was thinking similar to like poison. It would like poison would be fortitude to like get over the poison. Um, so I'll allow either one. You can either spend an action to put yourself out, or you can roll a fortitude save and have all three actions.
I'll just she'll just spend her action and put herself out.
Okay, done. And then everybody else, while we're on it, who else got? Everybody that got hit. Roberto got hit. Ro got hit.
Yeah. So what's that? Just one more point of.
One more point of burn, and then roll your
Okay.
fortitude because you didn't get that option because you took all your actions. Sorry, Fallon. Just 1 second. Okay, that's a fail, so you will keep burning. Roll one for Stabby, and then.
So Stabby's metal. He's still burning.
Mm-hmm. Everything burns.
Okay.
It's hot enough.
Okay. Okay.
You know,
Nobody touch
Yeah,
him.
lines is punctured.
he's got circuitry or small parts that are somewhere not designed to. There you go. Okay, so he's out. Or his fire is out. All right, back to Fallon.
So yeah, I don't think she has any useful spells though. She can use her 2 or 4 spells. That one could be helpful, but I worked it in. I put one down. Sorry, she's got too many spells. I'm going through them very, very slowly.
Protection.
I think it just makes a shield. Yeah, because if so let's say she casts this on Brad, he can't take any additional damage, but it doesn't do anything else, correct?
Can you post the description of the spell?
I don't know how this thing works.
Oh, that part's blank. Um, I don't know what this spell does.
You ward a creature against harm, the target gains a +1 status bonus to armor class and saving throws.
Armor and saving throws. Okay. Yeah, he could benefit from the saving throw because I would consider that one like his death throws that he's going to have to make.
not going to work very well, though. Its range is touch, and she's too far away, I think.
It's one action, so we could move twice
And
and touch.
no, it's two actions.
I will. You're 35 feet. I'll give it to you. You're close enough to run up there and touch him.
Okay. Well, then she'll do that. She'll move there, and she will cast the spell on Brad.
Okay. All right. So Brad, just make a note on your turn when you do your first saving throw, you get a +1.
Okay, saving +1.
Okay. That takes us back to Sebastian.
Bastion. Yes. Okay, so first and foremost, I am looking around the awesome flaming battlefield. I'm miraculously unscathed.
For now.
1 second. Okay. Unscathed. Haven't been injured yet. Oh, thank God. So I'm gonna use my first action, and I'm gonna consume 2 actions actually. I'm gonna shoot needle darts over at this guy here. 20.
That will hit.
Nice.
9 damage.
And then for my last action, I want to try to do something that I've never done before, but I can do it now because I'm good at this. I'm going to use my last action to demoralize. And I want to attempt to demoralize the heavy person over here, the heavy armored troop. So as long as they can hear me, which they can, I'm only 70 feet away from them. I'm going to shout out an insult. I'm going to call her a slack-jawed, half-witted, gravy-swilling blowhard. We're gonna kill you and all your friends if you don't just leave and get out of here. Get the hints. And I'm gonna make an intimidation against their will DC. And I have a +6 to intimidation now, so very good. I got 20. Haha.
What?
Yeah.
A 6 to intimidation?
Yeah, I have a +6 to deception, diplomacy, and intimidation. So
wow.
You wouldn't think he's intimidating, but this privileged boy has money to throw.
Yes, I do. I grew up insulting the servants, and I'm really good at it. So, yeah, it's like one of the things I'm really good at doing. I'm incredibly smart, so I have a lot of really good stuff. But yeah, I'm also the face character now. I'm really good at talking and lying and intimidating people. So it says here, shout an insult, make an intimidation check against the target's will DC. If the target doesn't understand a language, which he understands me just fine, he has to make a will save basically. And if he fails, or hang on, against the target's will DC. I don't know what that means. Does he have to make a roll, or does my intimidation?
Yeah.
Your intimidation becomes the DC. So the 20
right.
would be your DC.
Right. Yeah. So if I critically succeed, he gets frightened 2. And if I just regular succeed, he gets frightened 1. So yeah. So it's pretty good.
And what language are you speaking? Common or Goblin?
I'm speaking Goblin actually.
Okay.
I speak Goblin. So good thing about intelligence is, yeah. So the good thing about intelligence, I have a +4 to intelligence, and I speak, including Common, I speak 6 languages.
Nice.
So
Jesus.
you get an extra you learn an extra. This is why I like about Pathfinder. You learn an extra language for every like +1 intelligence you get. You learn an extra language. So yeah, pretty good. So
okay. Well, she does
Yeah.
save, and she says something back to you, that you'll be cut up into dog food for her other dogs.
Okay. That's all
Obviously
right.
not
Thank
her
you.
favorite.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay.
I don't think we
So
should do
what?
anything wisdom based towards this with the fucking +14 that they have. That's so fucking high.
Yeah. But no, I mean it was worth a shot. He's hard to scare, or she, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Nope, that's me then. I'm just gonna stand by my bush.
Okay. Well, I still got one goblin over here on this side of the bridge. And man, if you guys have not just grouped yourselves up together in a pretty handy group, um, he's gonna pull out a doodad as well, an alchemist firebomb, and throw it right down here, catching Boos, Ro, and Roberto.
Or Roberto, leave him alone. He's a little pussy. Fuck.
12.
Oh, that's a shit throw.
Oh wait, no, it's not a reflex. My
So
bad.
it doesn't hit.
Yeah, my AC's higher.
Okay.
Tells him to get that shit out
Guess
of
it's
here.
a dud. It just kind of smokes, I guess. Um, so he goes with the sword, and damn. Oh my god, this is brutal. He's going to, yeah, he's going to charge second action over to here and swing at Boos.
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
Yes,
That's a hit. 4 damage.
owie.
No!
That's his turn. Dasani, your turn.
Because I cart, he can't do his fun attack. So that's a thing. He may actually have to get creative and do something different. So just making sure of one thing. Let's see. Fire, fire, wind, fire. You know what? Screw it. That's what he's gonna do. Where is it? No. Screw it. He's gonna just smack him with his stick. In the head.
A 17. A 17 is not going to do it. Just bounces off his armor.
For his second thing, he will enter into a stance. Because, yeah. Just in case. And screw it for a second time. Miss. That's all he can do.
Okay.
Because he's a giant asshole. Starting with fire and then stabbing. Mean. Alright, that's it.
All Kurgi's turn. Oh my. Oh boy, guys. Jesus, I gotta. Shit. This is gonna suck. But I gotta play this how she would play this. She has her orders. She runs up and jumps up on the top of the cart, looking down
No.
at the people and perhaps children that are in there. She has her sword held up in one hand and another ball-looking object in the other. And she shouts at you. And she is basically holding an action. Lay down your arms, or it's barbecue for these. You fools! Arcane. Let me pause right there at this very dramatic and scary and intense little scene that has come to us. I want to take
We
you
still
back
have
in
an hour.
time
Okay.
Oh, where we
to
saw each baby born with our own eyes.
to the first time you noticed the pendant that Auburn gave you blink. I haven't talked to you
Mm-hmm.
much about what that means or what it does, although Auburn did lay out quite a few possibilities when she talked to Hunter. She would have also, in your past, told that same story to you. My question would be, having seen it blink, especially now that it's in your possession and that you're wearing it, would you have touched it?
Oh, absolutely. I would have touched it. From what I remember, what it looked like, I mean, I would have had to put it on, So I put it on, and then, yeah, I would say, in my intellectual curiosity, I would like pick it up and look at it, and look inside it, mess with it, and polish it, and clean it, make it look pretty.
Okay, awesome.
So yeah, absolutely.
So when you touch it, or when you touched it back then, something happened. It was as if the needle on a phonograph player dropped down onto a record. There was just this of energy that only you could see and feel kind of expand out from you. And
Mm-hmm.
you know that whatever that did is now, quote unquote, loaded and ready to go.
Okay.
Um, you don't know exactly what's going to happen, but you have a pretty good idea that if you were to touch it at any point in this encounter, something would happen. So, now we're going to go back to this moment. Kurgi jumps up on the back of this cart. It's a dire situation. You've got one man down. You've got Fallon, who, luckily, the hobgoblin didn't attack her because she was pretty much flat-footed, trying to attend to Ola, and Kurgi threatening to just annihilate a full cart's worth of supplies and citizens. And pew, we're back into the now times.
Good. Interesting.
Are we still following turn order, or what's the
Yeah,
what's
we're
the play
right
Yeah,
here?
back
so
where
I'm
Kurgi just
assuming we are, aren't we?
said what she said. Um, um, This would be a free action. That's a good point. As to what you are saying, because it's
Okay.
like he's got several turns before we get back to him. And rather than
Yeah.
role play that out, we need to kind of skip to the monkey.
Okay. I mean, I can do that. Absolutely. Yeah. So, I mean, if that happens, if that's the case, I would make my way forward as soon as this woman's up on the wagon. What did you say she has? She has like a torch or alchemist fire or a bomb or something?
You're not quite sure. It's another round. I described it as another round object in her hand that she's holding over the cart, and her other hand sword up in the air.
Okay. And she said something about burning everything alive.
Yes, that's right. Barbecuing the contents of this cart if you don't lay down your arms.
Okay, interesting. So with that, I walk up and I'll make my way kind of over in that general direction, and I'll squeeze past everybody on the opposite side of the bridge, and then I'll make my way kind of up towards the cart with my hands up in the air, and I look at her and I'm like, all right, here. There's no need to get all testy and angry. Look, I surrender, but before I want to have a word with you. I'm curious about a few things.
Oh, okay. So you walk up and you talk to her.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. That's a long walk. Just, thematically,
Yep.
you are so far back there that
Yeah.
that would take a lot of just turns. But even if I was going to allow that,
Well, and I'll get as close. Okay, I'll spend one action of movement just getting as close as I can. I don't have to be right up to her, but I want to get close. And then I'm just gonna scoff, and I just shrug, and I'm like, "You seem to be. You seem to be under the impression that I seem to have some kind of connection to care of the people that you're threatening to hurt, and I barely even know them. I really don't care about any of those people at all. Those people," I point at the party. I'm like, "These people," I point at the hobgoblins. "Those people, I don't really give a fuck about any of you. I was just caught in this crazy maelstrom of bullshit. However, inside that cart are my textiles, and I have worked my entire life to have all of those beautiful materials and whatnots all put together, and I'm not about to have it all be ruined by the likes of you, some gross woman in a horrible cloak, by the way. No, not having it. So I'm gonna grab the cup and I'm gonna hoist it up, and I'm like, I don't know what this is going to do, but eat shit. And I activate it. I don't even know what it does, but
okay. Time slows down, stops, and starts to rewind. Yourself included. So you start talking backwards, start stepping backwards, and time starts moving backwards. Slowly at first, and she slowly backs up off the cart, and then as she does that, it starts to speed up a little bit. So as it's going backwards, it begins to speed up, and we are basically going back in time through this combat. So just in another second or two is right before Brad's character gets hit and goes down. Another moment goes by, and where when the orcs come through the door, and you know that you would need to push it again to stop. But basically, you have activated an Omega device, which allows you and your party to fix a small and redo a small moment of time.
So we have a retcon machine.
oh, that's awesome.
So
I've messed up so many stitches. This will save me so much time in the long run.
would you?
Clutch once, measure
so
twice, as I
yeah.
always say.
So we can go back to before the turn prior to this. We can go back to the turn just before Brad charges up the bridge and gets clobbered. We can go back to before the orcs come out the building. And for time's sake, we are not going to re-roll and redo all the combat that got us to that point. We're going to do some hand waving for time's sake. But those are your 3 options
Okay.
for this moment.
Okay. So with that, I have a few questions that go along with this. So, am I, as well as everybody else, or is it just going to be me because I'm using the device? Is everybody cognitive about that we just went back in time, or?
You don't know. This is the first time you've used it.
Okay, and if that's the case, I'm going to go back as far as I can. I'm going to go back to like before Eden even went up and got on the roof. And yeah, I'm going to go back as far as I possibly can to like right as soon as this combat like first kicked off.
Okay.
And right as soon as like those guys are about ready to open the door, before Eden jumps up on the roof, as like we're still in like the planning stage.
Right.
And so like before combat even begins, if I can. Yeah.
Right. I like it. So
Can
you
you go to the start of the day?
snap out of it
How far back?
as if like you were
I would love to. I don't
daydreaming,
think I can go that far.
like you had zoned out because maybe because of your character, none of this is really important to you. But for whatever reason, you just kind of
Nope.
come to like, oh, right, we're about to do something, and you see Eden walking over to the building, and he's about to shoot his thing up and climb up, and you just have this strong sense of deja vu and premonition, and everybody else, give me a straight up D20 roll. Fair, fair. I like this. For the first time we're using this, this kind of makes sense. Okay. Caboose and Brad, you two are the only other ones of the party that also have this sense of deja vu. Like, damn, this looks familiar. Like, I've dreamed this. You can't quite place it, but you just seemed like you've been here before. That's the feeling that you have. Um, and uh, uh, Ben is walking over to do his thing on the building. If you remember, for the most part, kind of where you were at that moment, go ahead and replace your characters as close as you can remember to where they were, and then we will
The
go from there.
question with that, our health, if we have taken damage this far, would go back to where we
Yes.
were originally. Or do we
Yes.
still have lost that health?
No. You. It's just like it never happened.
Excellent. I get a spell back.
Knowing that
Huh?
what would happen, kind of like a
If
little
you move
memory.
auto, Stabby goes in front of me.
Go ahead, Boos.
Is there any way we have a whisper or
Yep.
a not too loud noise and just ask everybody to stop? Because
Well,
I've just
Yeah.
had a deja vu.
Destiny would
I
tell
like.
because sorry, you want to say?
Yeah, I'll give you guys a minute to figure out, logistically how this would work. Because this is pretty wild what just happened.
Yeah. That's So like as it happens, I see. That's crazy. Super crazy.
So from my point of view, I didn't see what happened in the reverse, but I've got this deja vu feeling. I'll just whisper loudly but quietly to everybody, stop.
Right. None of you know exactly what happened, right? The best
Yeah.
that Boos and Arcane and Brad can do is you just suddenly kind of, it's almost like you woke up from a nap or an ADHD moment or a trance or like, where was I just now? Well, wait, damn, this looks familiar. Deja vu or premonition or some haunting feeling that you have been here before and you kind of think you know what's about to happen.
Destiny would use the Whisper of the Wind to message. I keep forgetting his name. Ben's character.
It's 4 letters. 2 of them are the same letter.
Yeah.
That's too long,
In the
damn.
Bible.
Yeah. He'd message Eden and tell him, "Don't go on the roof. There are probably people inside."
So Eden, I see this, especially since this is our first time using this special wondrous ability. Like if this was a movie, like you would for sure probably still shoot the thing and we would have to learn from experience that we have this weird thing that's helping us. But since we have some dice to roll, you walked over there with the intent to stealthily go up there and shoot the thing. So you've already stealthed it, you've already done that, you've got the thing, you're aiming, you're just about ready to take your shot when you get this message. Give me a
I wouldn't even say it's a role because I know Dasani for I've known him for quite a few months now. I trust their judgment. We're all a group. We've known each other. If he says stop, I stop. And especially with Eden being a man of command who follows orders. Yeah.
right. Give me
And
a
because he
Oh,
doesn't
we're
even
going to get on.
know what you're doing because he's under a bridge.
willpower roll with advantage. Because it's like you got 1 pound of pressure on a 2-pound trigger. Okay. All right.
I mean, 23.
You pass.
He has very strong will. He's an
Yes.
expert in it, you might say.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. So you don't shoot it. You hold off. And then for time's sake, because we are getting kind of close here, we're going to ditto and retcon, and so now everybody's on the same page. At the very least, you know that something is up, people are feeling weird, and what you do with that, go.
I mean, are we not going to do the exact same thing other than just not move the caravan until everything's dead?
Right.
No,
I would
we're going to do
think we'd
something
wanna
else.
burn this place with
I
them
feel like we were
inside.
doing perfectly fine other than moving
Yeah.
the valuables.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to say do everything the exact same thing except for change everything and roll a big rock in the way of that door and then just set that fucking building on fire.
I
Dude,
have
still need
3
these
Pile the
stealthy
corpses up. Dude, there's so many corpses. Just do like they did in 300. Pile a bunch of corpses right in front of that door and then we're going to light the building on fire and they'll be out of the combat. And then we're just going to run across the bridge and we're going to curb stomp that woman.
I wouldn't mind getting
Your damn dog.
I wouldn't mind getting a
Cheers.
masterwork iron sword though. Like their swords are very good. Are you telling me you guys don't want masterwork cold iron steel swords?
Hey, here's the thing. They'll survive the fire. Probably.
The bridge won't when we blow it up. And they're on the other side.
You can shadow step, can't you? You got this.
Oof.
It's
Not
over.
that far.
That's too far.
Give us a win. You're an athletic,
I'm not nuts.
hydrodynamic man. Wood floats, baby. You got this.
Wood is renowned for being very sturdy in white water rapids.
I mean, we can pretty much do the exact. I think we can do that. We can pretty much do the exact same thing. Just because I feel comfortable with that because I didn't get fucked up at all. So we can do the exact same thing. And I think when the moments when we're going to get hurt or hit or something that was about to come up, we tell the person perspective, like, hey, when the person starts doing this, this is what to expect. So they can like dodge out of the way so they don't take the damage. And yeah, we play it all out and we hold the caravan back and we play more defensively. That's my opinion.
Any
All right.
counter
Like
ideas?
if we have any, I mean, if we have a bomb or something, like we have bombs, we have fire, we have a bunch of like bombs and alchemist fire. I say we walk over there to the door, we pop it open, and we just throw a bunch of bombs and grenades and stuff in there. Take those guys out immediately, and then we can still grab all their stuff. I mean, that way we'll just, since we know they're there now, it'll just be easier to take them out pretty quickly, gather their things, and then deal with the one person on the bridge that we'll just action economy them, because there's way more of us than there are of them.
Yeah, but using bombs on a little hut will be noisy. It'll bring others.
Yeah. I mean, some of you may die. Didn't you get that grenade or whatever from the shop, or was that just alchemist fire?
Alchemist fire? This is all alchemist fire. That's all that exists here. It's just alchemist fire. We have a lot of it. Don't get me wrong.
Brad's got bombs. Brad's got bombs, I think.
I got 2 that I started with.
What's their damage? Is it
They're
1d8 or is it more?
I'm just gonna look on my sheet. Inventory.
I mean, Julia's a giant rhino person. They could probably hold the door back, right?
No, she's not. She looks like her. I'm retconning that.
Good. I like the idea of you like putting on my glasses and being like, "Oh, you look very different this whole adventure than I remember you are." Like Shallow How.
It's like the swamp in Baldur's Gate 3, where if you pass it, it turns. You just have this pigment.
Yeah. It was so beautiful.
There's a bunch of stones here. I'm sure I could pick one up, wedge it in the door, pull the door open a little bit, throw some alchemist fire, and close it.
So to remind you,
I mean, yeah.
It was originally it was like a shed out back. It was locked from the outside. That's the lock that was broken for them to get in here. So I like the idea of locking it or barring the door somehow, but using the bodies that's going to take a lot of time, and Kirky at some point will see you and notice you.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Yeah.
It's just like 2 stones that are like right here.
I've used them bombs, and I don't have any more. Those 2 that I had originally.
This door has hinges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are the hinges on the outside or the inside?
Outside.
Okay. How about we just melt the hinges
on the outside? Yeah.
Use some of our magical melt the hinges so they can't open the door.
Okay. What spell are you thinking?
We have acid. Do we have any acid flasks? Anybody?
Negative.
Well, I believe I have an acid flower. Give me 2 seconds.
I have the brief spell. Hold on.
The opposite of
no, I don't know.
God, and I feel bad because as a wizard, I took the least wizard ass spells I possibly could. So I don't have any fire. I don't have any acid. I don't have any elemental anything. So maybe not.
I just have a shit ton of fire. Do you need fire?
I mean, if you can have a fire that's hot enough to melt the lock so the door, or melt the hinges so the door won't open. We can just jam it closed.
Yeah, the most helpful spell I have right now is that.
So if Gary will allow it, the projectile launcher from Stabby can be an embedded cannon. Let's see. I thought also
from like a climber's kit. Yeah.
Flamethrower too, but I don't know if he'll let me like go between the 2.
Also, I can summon a giant tree that falls down.
Oh.
You guys just
Oh,
want
that
a
would also, yeah,
wooden tree.
yeah. I like
Fallon,
that.
your 5-foot
And
bursts
you,
of sleep would work inside this building. The
And then we just
Tree?
burn them to death.
The
Oh,
tree would work. And
Or
Corey, what was your idea?
So the ranged attacks for Stabby, one of them is like a fire launcher. I think the attack has to be 30 feet, mounted dart launcher, embedded cannon, or similar armament. Oh, no, that must have been the last one. The last time So okay,
I think
never
we have
mind. No fire for
Oh.
for Stabby.
Okay.
So
Sorry, guys.
are we handing out alchemist fires and I'm dropping a tree in front of the building?
We're putting them to sleep. We're doing an alchemist fire, and then we're throwing a tree in front.
Do we need to put them to sleep is what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't feel like we need to put them to sleep. I think we can just light them on fire and put a tree in front of the door.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Just tell me what y'all want to do.
yeah. Okay with that, if you guys are.
We hand out the 3 alchemist fires and hold my action to drop the tree when they throw it in.
Okay.
I think
Ooh. Also, I have my needle darts, so I can just like shoot a bunch of like needles into like the door frame, like nail the door shut.
Ah, I
That's
like
a
that.
thing.
No, nice.
I like that.
Well, if we have a giant tree in front of the
Just
door,
make sure to
yeah.
just make sure to read that last part of that spell. Just
Oh, the metal returns to you after the attack.
What if I don't want it to?
that's a
Should I just
different
leave it
spell.
and get
You
other
gotta
metal?
rewrite it.
Yeah, that's a different
You gotta
spell.
rewrite the spell.
Damn.
Then you would have to start keeping
That's
track
well.
of your metal possessions that you're using.
Sounds like that work. Yeah, fuck that.
Because I got
The tree
Jerry
it
to create
is.
metals.
I like the creative idea, but yeah. Okay, so alchemists, 3 of you throw your alchemy. So let's do some ranged attack rolls, and then Eden, is it a feat or a spell to do your tree?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. So let's just make sure we don't fumble on the alchemy grenades, and then we should be good. So the 3 people that are throwing those, give me a ranged attack.
Who are throwing them?
There's one. That plus your dex.
+2. 15.
Okay. All right. There's one. 2 more, folks.
Would Rowan Falcon want to like throw them?
Sorry, I kind of got distracted looking at spells. What are we throwing?
Alchemist fires. Melee D20 plus your dex mod.
Sure. What's my dex? Probably not much.
I believe it was a 0 because you have a 10.
Yeah, it's a 0. Yeah, so yeah, Fallon fumbled that one pretty hard.
Okay. And one more. Who else?
Rowan or Fancy Pants? Oh shit.
Somebody do it. You are taking too long. They're going to get a reaction. There we go. Oh, wow. And what's your mod there, Booze? That's cutting it. That's going to...
3.
Okay.
That is with my mod. I roll a 6.
Wow.
Yeah, your dex.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a D100 boost.
I'm going to use a hero point. Oh, I've already. Can I use
Okay.
a hero point?
All right. For what?
Yeah, I donate one of my hero points
For what?
for that reroll
Oh.
for the dexterity roll.
If they want to use, well, we don't have any in the pot. So I will allow it this time because this is the first time you guys have thought to do it. But moving forward, there has to be dice already in the explosive dice pool to use for something like this. Um, so
Okay.
both of you can.
Or, sorry, instead of them using it, can I just use my hero point? I realize I have one.
Okay. Yep. But then Fallon is still in trouble because hers was so low that hers would also hit the door and bounce back onto her. So does Fallon have another hero point?
Can I donate mine? Is that how that works?
She should. I think she used one of hers when fighting the goblin guy. So yeah, so she should have her hero point.
Okay, so you
Back.
can use that, or they're willing to donate to the explosive dice pool for you to use that as well.
Well, let's.
Ooh, yeah,
Well,
we're gonna need that as well. Okay, roll another d20. Okay.
oh, for
All right.
Pete's sake.
So,
Well, that's not bad.
well, it
That's
took,
an
yeah, it's an
18.
18. Yeah. So, wow. Even with, the best laid plans, I mean, sometimes things still go wrong. But y'all did finally manage to make it work, and that puts paid to everything over there in the shed. So we're gonna go back live. Kurgi and the dog is all that remains.
Yay!
I think we can just jump him, not gonna lie. I feel like we can kind of just jump him.
You want to use the same thing and use the crane idea on him?
Oh, she's aware too.
Yes, we
She's
could do
already
the
alerted.
crane.
This made some noise.
Oh yeah,
So
the giant tree falling.
yeah.
Giant tree crashing downward. Yeah.
A tree growing, alchemist fire exploding, and I'm just like, hey guys, I think we should take her out stealthily. What do you think about that?
Maybe next time.
I think she noticed stuff.
Sabby, press the necklace again. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back, yeah.
You
I'm like,
notice
yeah,
that,
essentially this is going to turn me into freaking Doctor Strange, the time crystal.
you notice that it looks different. It looks like it has taken something out of it. This is a limited supply. This will not work forever.
Damn.
Putting limitations on our very broken ability.
Exactly.
I was gonna take it to.
Because this is still the tutorial, if you will. You guys are still learning how to play. So I thought of something that could help you through
Someone for taking it to Baskin Robbins.
Bad mistakes.
Let's jump this guy.
Yeah, let's do it.
You
I was gonna take the mug to Baskin Robbins and try out 31 flavors.
Those lazy good-for-nothings were on my execution list anyway. But now it's your turn to burn. Come at me, bro. Okay, let's go.
Shoot a bolt at him mid monologue.
Let's see. Let me put.
Okay.
Let me put.
Shut the fuck up.
Wolfie back in the
As soon as she says executioner block, I launch needles in her face.
Okay. All right.
I believe
Sure
we all
doesn't
have
like
a
fire
turn.
though.
Oh, other than Wolfie,
Yeah.
we all have a turn before her.
Are we re-rolling
Adventures
initiative?
her.
No, we're keeping the initiative
We're
we
going
had.
to keep the initiative, which
Okay.
is very fortunate for y'all. However, something I did forget that I am going to do now is Kurgi actually has a skill on this where she can roll and take the higher, which I didn't do before, but I will do now.
3 points, but it still leaves her in the same position.
9. Yep. It's terrible. Okay. So, Eden.
Yes.
You're first.
I all hyped up on my arcane supply. I'll dash all the way over here because I have a speed of 35. Wrapping my scarf out, I will strike the wolfie. Does a 23 hit?
Sure does.
And then 6 plus 9 is 15 damage.
Whoa! One shot, one
Goodbye,
kill.
Wolfie.
The wolf is just immediately what? Eaten, ripped up. What does this scarf do?
Just shredded with the metal blades of the scarf.
Ooh.
Just like a fucking blitzed. Like
Wow.
I
blender?
That's so cool.
Yeah, blender.
Sebastian's
That's what I'm
fully-
thinking.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, blender. Yeah. Blender.
Kirgy looks
Food processor?
shocked and surprised. Like, what?
Dude, that was
What manner of magic is this? You killed
Seen
my
your moves
second
before.
Sebastian does the whole thing.
favorite dog.
Sebastian does the thing from like Laura Dern from Jurassic Park, where he slowly takes his glasses off and like sing this beautiful scarf he uses a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
I think you would also appreciate it more because it's infused with magic. Like it has the ripples of arcane energy like
And is that
flowing off it.
Is that a 2-action,
do.
John, or you still have an action left?
That is a 2 action. That is my entire turn.
So you're done. Okay. Hola. Who is not dead anymore? Make sure you unclick all those conditions from your character sheet. Because you're no longer
I should run it back so I
dead
can
or
kill her dog
dying or
again.
unconscious. Brad.
Do we know what?
What?
Your turn.
Oh, okay. I'll come up to here and do some hiding behind there because I won't reach him with one move.
Okay. It'll give you get partial cover from that, so you'll have a +2 to your AC while you're there.
Yep. Okay, that's me for the change.
All right, Ro.
I haven't got any ranged weapons at the moment.
Okay, so gonna give Stabby 2 movements.
Actions.
Or action. I'm gonna give him 2 actions. I'm gonna drop him right there. Can you put him right here between the 2 dead people, please?
Yes.
I mean, Snappy can
Okay.
move 50 feet, right?
Are you the only one that can?
No, he's only got
sorry,
25.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought you were
I
moving him
wish.
twice.
I wish.
He's tiny.
Are you the only one that can give extra moves
He's
to your character?
medium. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how the familiar works, but for Stabby, he gets. If I give him 2, he gets 3. So he's gonna move there, and he's going to. Right, because we can still. Oof, this dude is just out of range. I think for his.
I believe if you're small, you can. Just like with your dog.
Oh yeah, she can totally ride him.
Yeah, that's.
If it's a
my
matter
plan.
of 5 feet, don't worry about it. I'll give it to you. I want to try to
Okay.
wrap this up.
All right, so let's go ahead and. Gonna throw unicorn horn at him,
That's gonna miss.
and it misses. And how are we repeating what already happened? That's not okay.
Just went back in time.
Yeah.
Fate never
And
changes.
We don't have the DeLorean. We don't have a DeLorean.
Yeah,
Great
we,
Scott!
We will.
we just Rick and Morty did and just went to an alternate timeline.
and he's gonna try again. Woohoo!
Hmm.
Is something, but so Roberto shoots, and is it like a what is it that he's shooting? Is it like another horn or something that he then replaces, or
Yeah,
what does this look like? Okay,
yeah. It's so essentially the horn from his head shoots out, and then like as soon as that one goes, another one kind of reloads.
okay, I like that. So this horn shoots out. Kurgi pulls up the shield, goes right into the shield. Nothing, no damage, because that's a miss.
And
Fallon. Oh,
How
sorry.
I
many hit
have
points does that
one.
shield have
You
left?
sure do. Rose move. Rose action.
And I have one left, and we're gonna do the backpack catapult.
Backpack catapult.
Jesus! Can't win for losing.
Got a hero point?
And he just
Yeah.
kind of. You know what? Yes. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, spend my hero point. And
14 again.
no.
Okay.
It's a how is it the same? Oh my god.
It was
Okay.
more damage, but
And it's only a 1 in 20.
you did roll the same. Okay.
It's just-
All right. Fallon.
Okay, so tell me if this works. Fallon is going to use 2 actions to move about there, and then with her halberd, she should still be in range to do an attack.
Yeah, I think it has a reach of 10.
Yeah. Okay.
15 will not do it though.
Darn it. All right.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
all I got.
Sebastian.
Okay. I'm gonna use, since we don't have to really worry about too many things going on. I'm gonna. Is there a way you can move my token? I'm under the cart. I can't drag it out.
Bastion squished.
Yeah.
The other card.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna move up to right here behind the robot, and I'm going to one action to move, and then I'm gonna shoot needle darts at the woman on the bridge. 17.
All right.
Probably.
That's a miss. Thump, thump, thump. Right into the shield.
Okay. That's the case then. I'm going to hero point.
There we go.
That's the ticket.
Was that a nat 20? No.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Nope.
Okay. Wow. Nice. 9 points.
Okay. That's better. Okay. Yep, my turn.
All right.
Okay, Dasani.
Just signing. Oh, set. Because people are in his way when he's most of his attacks are a straight line. Yeah, he'll do his little. Wait. Goddamn Fallon. No, Fallon will get hit. You know what? He's going to send a little fire dude at him. He will need to make a reflex save.
Alrighty. Oh, 18 this time.
Oh, he passes. The little creature flies just straight through, and yeah, he only had to make the one.
Okay.
And yeah, it's 2 fire, so he'll enter into a stance once more.
Is the spell wasn't a 2-action, John?
Just being 100% sure. I doubt it is.
It is 2 actions, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, no worries. All right, Kirgy's turn.
Is there a way for me to like yell at Kirgy to like, hey, I just killed your dog. What are you gonna do about it? To like get him to focus me?
I mean, talking
Goad.
is free, but yeah, what you're talking about is like goading, and that would be like on your turn. There'd have to be a roll for that.
I will still use my free speech to say that I killed his dog and that he sucks, or she sucks, or it sucks.
Right.
Up to you if
She
you wanted to
retorts
attack me or not.
with the same thing she said earlier. You will be cut into pieces and made into food for my best dog.
Can I, like, as she's saying it, can I, like, finish it, like, the same time she does? Is it because I already know she was going to say it?
Sure. She doesn't really pay any attention.
Not,
Doesn't
not
like
original.
resonate with her. She is going to
Good.
pull out a firebomb, though.
What?
Yeah, those alchemist bombs that she didn't throw earlier, she still has. All right, Fallon. Does a 21 hit you?
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
All right, so that's 1d8 to all 3 of you. What was that? A 1 again? You lucky bastards. All right. one point of burn damage, and go ahead and roll a fortitude save, and let's see if it's going to be persistent.
So hold on. So is there a total of 9 damage then?
Oops.
Just 1 damage, I believe.
Oh yeah, the
1 damage.
yeah, it's 1 damage. That was a ranged attack, just so I could get the number to see if it hits you. So we're ignoring the damage and the critical damage on that. I rerolled just the fire damage because that's all that the alchemist fire does. So it's 1 point of fire damage, but then all 3 of you make a fortitude save. That's a pass. That's a pass.
Yeah, since he would be able to get into the stance because apparently flying flame is 1 action. Sorry.
Okay.
His AC would be 22.
Okay. Your AC isn't is irrelevant because this is an AOE. It hit her and then splashes onto you guys. Fallon reflex or sorry, fortitude.
Where do we find that?
Middle of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Middle of the character. Just below armor class.
Oh, and
What?
Boost, give me
Found it.
fortitude,
Thank you.
not reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Sorry.
So Fallon, you're going to get a persistent 1 point of burn damage next turn, so that you'll need to deal with that, and then everybody else passed. All right, that's her first action. Her second action is...
It's only 1 action to pull it out and throw it.
Oh, she had it out already. Remember the ball she was playing with the dog with?
She was okay. That's hard.
She's gonna run back against the wall, giving herself a little bit of partial cover, and shoot crossbow at Fallon. Does an 11 hit?
Who did they fire the crossbow at?
You.
No, actually.
Okay. That's her turn.
Kind of similar to last time. I'll run up, and then that was only 20. I have enough to get around, so I'll be on the other side of her. And with that, as I'm running around, I'll pull the scarf through the midriff, and
So you do a double move,
does a
move action to get behind her. So
No,
you've got one
single
action
move.
left.
No, it's just a single move.
What is your movement?
35.
You have 35 movement speed?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like when I cast a spell, I can go to arcane crescendo. So I'm basically just huffing my own arcane supply right now, and that makes me go real fast.
Okay. Cool.
So
jet.
I take it a 16 doesn't hit, but I will hero point that.
It does not. Yep.
To be a 24.
Does
that hit?
Yes, it does.
So 5 plus 6 for 11 damage.
Okay. Wow.
And that is my
hurting.
turn.
She turns to look at you. You will not survive. You may beat me here, but there's a force coming that will wipe you off the face of the earth. Phaendar, Galorian is ours. Hola.
Did she say Fandor or Sandor?
Phaendar. She missaid it because she doesn't really know what this place is called. And then Galean or Galorian, the world.
Okay.
Yeah, the world.
She's just a little stupid, it seems. All right. That is the end of my turn.
Yeah. All right. Hola.
Okay. How long is the bridge? Okay.
Oh, 40.
Get to
It's over 40 feet across.
about there.
And really, honestly,
There.
this is not to scale because if this was 40 feet, there would be problems after it goes down, but it's 40 feet for what you're asking.
And if that's a bit of a lumpy rock there to hide behind, I'll use that for cover, and I'll start setting the bomb.
Yeah, okay. So
'Cause
you
we
put the final
restarted on
piece
the bomb
in,
still.
which makes it active. It is now basically armed. Give me another crafting roll
Yep.
to see if we're going to have how many rounds we're going to have. Okay, guys. You know that normally, if you had done this right, you'd have 5 rounds before the bomb goes off. But something happens.
This isn't good.
And you're pretty sure you only have 3 rounds before this goes off.
Fuck.
Oh, quick question. Can we retcon all of this? Because, like, why the fuck are we putting the bomb down when we don't need to? And we still have people on the other side of the bridge. Even 5 turns wouldn't be enough. We can wait on the bomb.
It's enough.
Brad?
Push those wagons. Let's go.
That's
I
up to
don't
Brad.
think it is enough.
Did you intend to arm it or just set it up? Like, what was your intent? I might have misunderstood.
My intent was to set a bomb up. As for activating it, I would have thought that I would wait for somebody to give me the okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you have placed it. You know that you have this one last piece that we talked about earlier, that once you put that in, it's activated. And then at that point, it's ready to go. And you'll have 3 to 5 rounds before it explodes.
And I'm hiding behind the rock.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, and I'm
Awesome. That'll
hiding
give you
behind the rock
partial
for cover.
cover, and another +2 to your AC while you're over there.
I just don't
Plus
want to
2
lose
all
all
up.
these people we've saved.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Yeah, I think I jumped the gun there a little bit and got a little ahead of myself. Okay.
It's alright.
Row. I was like, this is gonna be fun. They're gonna have to rush this guy. Can't hear you, Karina.
There, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Stabby um two actions, and I'm gonna move him. Oh, can you move him 25 feet for me?
Across the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put him right here. Or do you
So
want him up
that's
here with Brad?
2. No, I want Stabby to be close to Kirkry. I'm gonna say that wrong, but that's okay. Yeah. And I need a circle.
Her name's not important, Karina. She's about to be dead. Doesn't matter what she's called.
Doesn't matter, right?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I need him to move 2 forward, and I want him to be like right here. So that's 2 of his actions.
Who? Roberto?
For Stabby,
Okay. Click your
I need
mouse and
him
like
right here.
hover over it so I can get the little circles where you want him to
Oh,
end up. Mm,
hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I can do this. I can do this. Over here. No?
you have to click the little arrow over there on the left. Select arrow. And then
I
just
did click the arrow.
hold it down on the map. There you go. Okay. So
This is
then
where I want him.
double action, right, for Roberto to get toe-to-toe
Yes.
with Kurgri, the Iron Fang heavy trooper, who, by the way, is the corporal enforcing Scav Visten's orders on the grunts. Yeah, she's got a name and a pet and a title.
Oh, she
So
ain't
she'd
got
be
no pet
scared.
anymore. What's wrong with you?
That was just her
No, she has
secretary
another
dog.
dog that she appreciates.
Yes.
Yeah.
That she doesn't take into war, and
That's right.
Or play fetch
that
with
one's name is not Holly. All right. So with those 2, I'm gonna go ahead and do explode for Stabby.
Man, that's a
Oh,
mess.
and she kind of fizzles out.
Uh-huh. All right. Does Ro do anything?
Right? Because that doesn't.
That doesn't.
Well, that's Rose. That is Rose movement.
Okay.
So Stabby, because I gave Stabby 2 of Rose. That's Rose. That was her one shot. So we are going to go ahead and do the unicorn horn thing and see what we get.
That's a miss.
Okay, well, there you go. That's all I can do, guys.
Fallon.
All right. Well, Fallon's going to move up to here. Uh, 1.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Ooh.
Is that a crit?
Shit.
Awesome.
A natural 20.
Awesome.
Crit.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Was the double damage 20? Was 23? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. That is
Holy shit.
perfect and a great place to stop tonight. Fallon, describe your kill.
So I picture that when Fallon uses her halberd, it's like very almost dance-like movements. And so when she runs up, she's going to like pivot and pirouette and very elegantly and swiftly just kind of like cut diagonally down through this um goblin person.
Awesome. Kurgi's head goes flying over the bridge and into the cold waters below. And we'll talk more about what you see in the waters below next time, but this is a great place to stop at 10 after. You have solved my bridge puzzle. Congratulations. You are out of
Not yet.
initiative.
The replay.
Not blown up yet. Still a problem.
Yep, we're going to start there next week. Yes. Any questions before we say goodbye?
Not
I
at
think we're gonna
present, unless
one
you're
more thing.
expecting to give us more homework on our characters.
Of course, next week we'll continue with this one. This was a good one. Just come up with something that the party would know that our players don't know about your character yet, that we would have picked up on the years traveling together in the wilderness as mercenaries. Keep it easy and simple.
I'll say. I guess I'll just let that happen organically, I suppose.
Yeah. You might just tell us a little bit about your character. Like maybe something between like what we would
If
have been
you
able to see and maybe what Auburn might have shared, with us during our time in the city, because
right,
y'all two are close.
I'll yeah. You know what? If you guys would, like whatever the prompts that you had before that I don't remember, just let me know and I'll play catch up and I'll give you guys the broad information from what you might glean from that, so you can learn a little bit more about him.
Okay. Yeah, it was. I
Just
think
that
they're
and
on
then
Discard,
yeah,
but
one.
the first one was like, who's waiting for him back home? Like if it's a significant other, or if it's family, or somebody somebody that's missing him. And then if he were to
Gotcha.
survive this and quote unquote retire and settle down, would he have kids?
Good. Yeah, I've already considered of all those, and everybody was all sad and shitty with their things because I don't know, we all have sad backstories. So I made sure to add a little flair, so it's not super tragically sad like everyone else's. A little bit different.
Stephanie was sad.
You're a poor farmer. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Well, Sebastian's life. What's that? What's that? What is that saying? Broke is temporary, poor is forever. Yeah, just let that sink in.
What?
I do have something for like Wednesday. I'll be watching my son again. So my wife works. So it'll be a little touch and go, but I'll do my best to try to minimize his background noise, and hopefully we'll be able to do some more stuff. I have some
It
prep
was
I have to do for it
fun.
anyways, but like
Hey.
yeah. He was okay, yeah, but I was like